Good evening and welcome. Let's turn back on the hillbilly vibes here. Ooh, I remember that from the first game as well. That was just, it was a little bit too Midwestern for me. The music, the vibes. And I know you want to be old-timey United States, but you know, it's not just the States. I know in Railway Empire 2 that I saw a picture where you could drive a train right to my home. So that's going to be exciting. We'll see if we can make a station in nearby. Not too nearby, just nearby. So what are we playing today? We're playing Railway Empire 2, releasing just today. And I played Railway Empire 1. And I remember I liked it. And Railway transportation didn't start in England. I'm pretty sure it did. But then it took off in the States. Bigger distances made more sense. But these days, if you look at the rail network of the US, it looks like nothing. And compared to a rail, I mean, if you look at a rail network in the US between now and 200 years ago, it's probably the same. 200 years ago, at least 100 years ago. It's pretty much the same, if not less today than back then. While looking at a rail network of Europe, it's just littered everywhere. Yeah, that's I guess that's a bit of a difference. Also, there aren't really passenger trains in the US. It's just, it blew my mind. Like, passenger trains is not a thing in the US. And I know they're like, well, actually, it's like, no, not by numbers. If you look at by numbers, it's people don't travel by train in the US. It is very much the exception. While in Europe, it's a very common way of transporting. Railway network is mainly used for freight. Oh, absolutely it is, but it's still not very big. It's just Google it. There's like a couple of lines east-west and that's it. While if you look at a map of Europe, you can't see the map for just railways everywhere. It looks like my Victoria base is just railways everywhere. But that's how it is. It's I think it's probably some sort of incentivizing, and whether I would also imagine that it's mainly like in Europe, it's very much a public thing. And also there's been a few world wars that have sort of made rail transportation really convenient for masses. Mainly airplanes for passenger transport, yep, and cars, but not really rail, which is actually a bit of a shame. Like I mean, I don't know. It doesn't really make sense because the distances in the US are so vast. Like, but it would be lovely to just take a passenger train from, I don't know if it's even possible, like New York to San Francisco or something, and just stop, get off somewhere, stay a day or two, move on to the next station. That would be pretty cool. I don't even know if it's possible. But airlines, just, you don't really see anything. You see airports and that's it. But anyway, this is not an airline transportation company. Airline transportation, it is a railway empire. So we'll build railways everywhere. Railway are the most effective transportation method on land. Yes, on land. And it's also like effective, fuel effective, space effective. Like what is, by what measure? You can, but it's pricey. Yeah, obviously. And you'll be co-riding with chemical wastes on a train without brakes. You know, so you know there's a little bit of excitement and danger to it. So maybe I'll take the Trans-Siberian Railway if I want a safe ride across a massive country. Yeah. But sadly, US trains never normally get motion sickness, but I always render about 24-hour in a train ride. Do you? So here's the thing, like when you're on a train, do you barf 24 hours no matter how long or short the train ride is, because that sucks? Or is it after 24 hours on a train then you start, because in that case just take shorter trips? Or is it just the first 24 hours, in that case take longer trips? It's all after 24 hours. Okay, so don't travel more than 23 hours and 59 minutes on a train. There we go. Which I think as a European should be pretty easy. I don't anymore. I mean, it is difficult to go anywhere. Even the Norwegian line going all the way again along the coast is like, what is that, 9 hours? From Bergen to, I don't know, I guess maybe Tromsø or something. That's like, isn't that like 9-10 hours? Could spend the whole day on a train. Oh, absolutely. I would love the idea, like Murder on the Orient Express. Like, oh man, that would be absolutely like that kind of thing. Like the luxury, the little bit too tight spaces, and that kind of thing. Oh man. Air train was to last a week. Yeah, but not in. I guess like Trans-Siberian Railway, but I don't really see where else you can travel for weeks in. I mean, if you travel on a train for a week, then you'll be in China. Glacier Express in Switzerland. 8 hours of transportation, goodness. Wow. That's, I mean, I know it goes up and down, and it sounds great. Like trains in Switzerland, I think that would be absolutely beautiful. I think that would be great. Is over 3 days. Well, that sounds perfect. And then you'll basically just sort of do stopovers in random cities and go to a motel and a local bar. That sounds nice. If it wasn't just for being in the US, it sounds like a nice way to sort of travel the country. Because the alternative is like a lot of Europeans want to go to the US and just sort of, rent an auto camper and just drive across. But yeah, that's 3,000 kilometers of driving or something like that. And that's a hell of a long time behind the wheel. Samatsu Samaris. And then you can link to Panina Express, UNESCO's World Heritage for the engineering of the railway. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sit in a siding for hours and hours while freight trains pass by. Maybe that's, yeah, because that's I think that's actually the reason why passenger trains in US absolutely suck. That's because the railway is reserved or is prioritized for freight transport. That means passengers have to park in order for freight to pass, and freight trains are not exactly fast. So yeah. Back in my days, yes, when I was young, it was nice to take a business trip by train and just sleep these days while being paid. Oh yeah, okay, that is back in the days. I went on Interrail back in '98, so now we are literally back in the days. It was in the previous millennia. I went on the Interrail to Hungary, where was it? Germany, Austria, Czech Republic. Hungary? Yeah, we ended in Hungary. Yeah, it was good. You can drive for 3 hours and be 2 countries over. Yes, you won't even get out of a lot of states. Well, I mean, 3 hours. If you drive 3 hours in Denmark, you can get out of the country. Sure. 2002 toured the whole of Great Britain in 10 days. Wow. That sounds great. That sounds really nice. Yeah. I went in '98 because there was a solstice, not a solstice, a solar eclipse in Hungary at the time. So me and a couple of friends, we were like, yeah, let's just Interrail. Let's go. 2 weeks later, we were just woefully unprepared. Hey, dude. I watch your YouTube videos. Hey, you're one of the few. Just wanted to stop by and say thank you for the great Victoria tutorials. You're welcome. And thank you for taking the time to drop on by. The States and the West are much better than the States and the East. Yes, indeed. Yep. But there are just no people living there. Sort of. Figuratively. Comparatively, at least. It's interesting to see like a map of the States where it's like is it like east of Mississippi? It's like fully littered with roads and cities, and then I think it's west of Mississippi. Where like there's a line down the middle where it's like massive wasteland, and then a few bright stars and shining lights on the west coast, but that's it. Yeah. The coast arm for people in the middle is for, well, it's for the farmlands. That's what it is. About 30% live in California. That's what I said, West Coast. But I wouldn't call California the middle. So yeah, I do know. I do know. 30% alone live in California. 30% of what? Because 35 million is definitely not 30%. It's 30% of 100 and a bit million, but not of the population. Long trip in Norway, Stavanger to Bodø, is a 1 day and 10 hours and 3 different trains. Oh, okay, but then it's like 3 different trains. That doesn't really count. I think it's, well, for me, it's like one train ride is getting on one train and then riding it all the way. If you change trains, then it's not really, then you can go anywhere basically. $35 million is 10% of the country. Yes, but it says, you know, about 30% alone live in California. And that's like 30% of what? That's not the same as 10% of the population. I do know my percentages. That's a nice piece of engineering porn. Yeah, there's some, I've heard of that. So what we're going to do today is we are just going to go in and play some Railway Empire 2. Let's jump on into the game. Oh, yeah, by the way, I just downloaded, so it's still going to be not identified as... That's weird. Don't timberborn me. What? It doesn't recognize it. It doesn't identify that there is a full screen application. All right, well, any full screen application. Hope that works. Nope, doesn't work. A specific window called Railway Empire 2. And click on it. There we go. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. All right, cool. Let's dive in and see what we got here today. Let me just get that one up. Here we are. Any opening cinematic? Nope, it just started like this. So I guess when we dive in, let's do these. Knock these out. The tutorials out.
Greetings. I've been expecting you. I'm Lawrence Van... and I want to help you find your way in the...
It's not the volume itself, it's the fact that the ambient sounds are way higher than, way louder than the voices. There you go.
World of railways. I'll tell you everything you need to know to set up a successful transport company.
Lorenz van der Zwaag. That sounds very Dutch, doesn't it?
Of course, if you want to make money transporting passengers, mail, and freight, you need to understand where the need for new railway lines is greatest. This is, for example, where goods are produced.
All right.
Have a look at the map. Move the map in all directions and change the zoom level. And now, turn the camera in all directions. Very well. Now take a closer look at the area around the two cities, San Francisco and Sacramento.
Whee!
Cities and rural businesses are crucial to the transportation business. Cities produce factory goods, mail, and travelers. There is a need for transportation to other cities for these goods. Farms in the countryside produce basic goods and raw materials, which are also needed by cities.
Those cute little cities. Yeah, they're so cute.
As long as there are no railroads, all goods must be transported via simple rural roads. But these transports do not cover long distances, are tedious and slow. Therefore, the transport volume is not very high. Through the railroad,
Right,
the old
see?
transport routes can be replaced. In addition, cities and farms that were previously too far apart can be connected. Improving goods supply ensures that cities grow. Rural businesses in the countryside also grow because they can sell more goods. Take a closer look at Sacramento. Under the name, you can see the size of the city.
2
Move
pips.
your focus to the city and you'll see what it currently produces for export to other cities. Sacramento has a steady supply of passengers, mail, and export goods every day, some of which is destined for San Francisco. San Francisco, in turn, has goods for Sacramento. Build a rail link between the two cities to take these shipments.
Will
First,
do.
construct a railroad station in Sacramento. Open the building construction to select it. Then move it to a valid location within the Sacramento City region. It's best to rotate it so that the tracks face San Francisco.
How do I rotate? That seems a little big. Shift and scroll wheel. So basically we replaced the city with a gigantic thing.
By the way, each
Boom.
station can be expanded after construction with up to 2 additional buildings and 7 tracks. However, certain buildings like factories can get in the way of expanding the tracks. Therefore, do not build the station too close to these buildings. Now build the second station in San Francisco. Move the station to a valid position within the city borders and turn it preferably to the southeast so that you can get well around the bay in the next step.
Well around the bay.
Very good. And now establish a track connection between the two cities. To do this, open the track construction mode and select the first station track at both stations in turn. The stations will then be connected and the entire track will be shown to you as a preview, which you can still modify. The preview track follows the shortest path. However, this is not always possible and often not the cheapest solution. Especially tunnels and bridges can be very expensive. In
Alright.
the overview, you can see how the track construction costs are composed.
Yes.
To change the course of a proposed track, you can insert track points and then move them. Now set such a track point once by selecting the track. Now optimize the cost of the track with the help of track points. Please note that length, slopes, as well as tight curves will have a negative effect on the travel time of your trains.
Ew, I
Then
don't want that.
confirm the construction.
How do I remove it? Toggle contour lines, move track point. Ah, there we go. Want to avoid that purple thing? There you go. And then, is that a track point? No, I don't want that. How do I remove a track point? Shit. That's a track point. But I also have a track point here. That's also a track point. How do I see the track point? There. Yeah. Cheap. Dirt cheap. There. Ooh, under 100. Oh, look at how cheap it is. There we go. That's cheap.
Very good.
There we go.
The track has been built and can be used immediately. Now
Beautiful
set
line.
up a rail line. Now add your stations to the rail line by selecting them one by one. It's enough if the rail line has 2 stations. Now assign the type of locomotive to the train line which all trains should use.
Ah, we always
At the
start with
moment,
grasshopper.
You have only 1 locomotive to choose from. Now specify how many trains should run on the rail line. To start off, 1 train is enough. The display
Is it
tells
though?
you how many trains are currently active and how many you have requested. For each train, you have to pay the cost of purchasing the locomotive. Now, confirm this cost.
The route on your rail line runs on tracks that are cleared for both directions, and the route offers no alternative. If there are more than one train on the route, there'll be a conflict. Sure.
Fantastic. The train is now immediately deployed.
One train is
and will
enough, I
soon be
know.
on its way. Now, close the edit mode to see the rail line in action. Zoom in on the train and watch it load. The train is loading goods, passengers, and mail destined for the other city. Let's wait until the train reaches the other city. By the way, you can increase the gameplay speed at any time. Also, the game runs faster when you zoom out.
Oh, that's interesting. That's a funny thing. Like, it runs faster when you zoom out, or is it more like it runs slower when you zoom in? So, how do I make my train so that it's wagon, locomotive wagon, instead of this silliness? Okay, so we have. So does it determine itself how big the train should be? I guess it does. Three. Also runs faster on zoom out. It does like ping here. Am I supposed to do anything? Okay, it's speed 1 or speed 3. Right, maybe we wait for this one. The meat doesn't look well refrigerated. Ah, good thing California is nice and cold, right? It is not a fast train. Condition of the locomotive. That is a steak train. It's not really handling this curve very well. Zoom in on the train and watch it load. The train. So what I'm like, this one is pinging, but I don't know what to do. It doesn't. Maybe we just have to wait until it's done. Railroad Tycoon, absolutely. Let's wait. Yeah, we'll wait for it to arrive, and then maybe it'll go like, oh look, we have arrived. Now, blah 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 blah. Ooh, we want to ride along. No. No ride along. Hello, Kokayan. And he comes into the massive
The train
station.
has arrived and is being unloaded. The numbers rising above the train are the transport revenue. This is the most important source of revenue for your company. However, each train also generates personnel and maintenance costs. But more on that later. Keep watching for a bit, and this tutorial will end.
Passengers. Some cloth for Sacramento. Keep watching a bit. This tutorial will end. Doop. Is now completed. Do you want to start the next tutorial? Yes. All right.
Hello. In this lesson, I want to give you some additional information about track construction. You already know the basics, but I have a few important tips.
All right,
First,
give us those tips.
Consider the cattle farm with the road connection to Sacramento. The road tells us that the farm can deliver goods to the city. In this case, livestock to the meat industry. But
Sounds
transportation by roads is slow and limited. Sacramento could produce more meat if the city received more livestock. Therefore, you are now to establish a railroad connection between the cattle farm and Sacramento. In order for a rural business to use a station, the station must be set up nearby. This is indicated to you by a line from the farm to the station.
Returns. Welcome home.
This is going to buy. Yeah. So let's set up a train station. So it can't be set up on top. Hey, freak! Thank you very much. And so that's the green line there. And then we have to. Is Is there a directionality in this? No. Yeah.
Very
Boom.
good. And now build the track between the new station and the station in Sacramento. Don't use the first 2 station tracks in Sacramento
Our illustrious
because we
champion
still need them for the
returns.
connection to San
Welcome
Francisco.
home.
Great!
Good.
But before you build the track, I want to explain how you can influence the height of a track.
And thank you,
To
Swimmer,
do
for the
this,
42
insert
months.
a track point on the track and change its height. You will see the controls at the bottom of the screen when you move the focus over the track point. With
Change.
the height of a track point, you can influence tunnels, bridges, and slopes. Now, optimize the track so that no tunnels or bridges are needed, and the track has a length of less than 250 kilometers or 160 miles. Then, confirm the track construction.
This is kind of the cheapest we can get. I don't see why this is costly. Looks good. I'll take it.
Excellent. Now, set up a rail line between the cattle operation and Sacramento. To do this, create a new rail line between the 2 stations, select a locomotive and a train, and confirm the cost.
One train. Select the locomotive. We'll take the grasshopper. We want 1 train. And build. There you go. According to that.
Done, the rail line can begin service. But suppose the demand for cattle becomes so great that 1 train on this line is not enough. Then you would have to add another train. But this is not possible at the moment because there are no parallel tracks.
No.
Therefore, you should now build a sidetrack and define directions of travel so that several trains can operate between the cattle farm and Sacramento. Open the track build mode again. Now select the track at the marked position to insert a switch. Now it gets tricky. You have to lay the new track as a parallel track to the existing one. Parallel tracks are much cheaper and offer many advantages. Move your cursor to the marked position and make sure that the parallel track symbol appears on the cursor. Then confirm the
That's the
position.
parallel.
Very good. Now the track will continue to be built as a parallel track. Now select the last position for your sidetrack near the cattle farm. You will see the complete track with 2 switches as a preview. Then confirm the construction and pay for this track. Now you have to set directions for the 2 parallel tracks. Otherwise, your trains will always choose the shortest way and not use the sidetrack. Now open the direction mode and select both tracks several times so that they receive different directions. Very good. Now your trains can go one way
There we
and
go.
return the other. Why don't you zoom in close to one of the new turnouts and take a look at the signals that were automatically created by the turnouts and the direction of travel. These signals define directions of travel and tell
Alright.
trains where to stop if the track section in front of them is already
Oh, this.
occupied or reserved.
Oh, it automatically puts signals in. That's nice.
But at the moment, you don't need a second train on this route, because your rail line can already transport much more livestock than the previous rural road. This allows the meat industry in Sacramento to produce more meat, which also benefits your rail line to San Francisco. Now, let's take a closer look at this rail line. Open the Sacramento City dialog by selecting the Sacramento City borders. You can select anything except special buildings. Important information about the city is shown here. At the top, the citizens of the city are displayed. Below that is how many wagons of goods the citizens and the industries in the city could consume and how well this demand is currently covered.
Okay.
Furthermore, the current train usage is shown for freight, passengers, and mail. Below that, it shows how many passengers and how much mail are currently waiting for transport and how much is added per week. It is important to note here, these express goods do not wait forever. For example,
Thank you, Sir Conrad.
after a few days of waiting, travelers will gradually abandon their journey or look for another way.
Yeah, I do think there's a point. Like, he is perfectly representable or presentable, but he's also just like extremely bland.
The same is true for mail. So if you want to transport as many express goods to San Francisco as possible, a train should leave Sacramento every 5 to 10 days. However, your existing rail line only has one train and only reaches Sacramento every 15 to 20
Aggressively
days,
bland.
so you have to put in another train. However, this route does not offer any alternative options for several trains. Now you have to change that, but this time with a different method than before. Open the track construction mode and build a railway line from track 2 in Sacramento to track 2 in San Francisco. You will see that this track is automatically planned as a parallel track and is therefore very convenient. But 2 parallel tracks do not help yet. We still have to connect them. There is a very practical method for this, the station gridiron. With it, you can connect parallel tracks in front of stations. Select the station gridiron and build it in front of the Sacramento and San Francisco stations.
Ah, okay. Nice. Oh, and also on the other side.
Excellent. Now set different directions for the 2 parallel tracks so that the trains can avoid each other. Select the track direction mode again and set different directions for the 2 tracks by selecting the track sections. Excellent. By setting directions, all signals are automatically created here as well. Now your track is ready for more trains. Close the track construction mode and select the rail line from Sacramento to San Francisco. You can do this in several ways. First, you can simply select the train that is traveling between the 2 cities. Do that. You can also simply switch through all your rail lines. Try that too. And there is a third way. Select a track between San Francisco and Sacramento. Then, a list of all the rail lines that use this track will open on the left. You can also select the desired rail line from this list. Now select Edit Rail Line and increase the number of trains to 2. The cost of this is for the locomotive, which has to be bought new. Fortunately, the wagons cost you nothing. Confirm the cost so the second train can be purchased, and then close the mode. Perfect! Take a close look at the station and the station gridiron in Sacramento. The new train can be created immediately, because thanks to the gridiron, both tracks are available to the rail line. The gridiron is more than just a crossover. While the train always chooses the shortest way at a crossover, at the gridiron, free tracks at the station are preferred.
Seems good.
You can place gridirons at all parallel tracks in front of a station if there is enough space available, because the more tracks are to be connected, the longer the structure. Since the station gridiron can only be used by 1 train at a time, I wouldn't recommend you to connect more than 4 parallel tracks. Now let's wait for the train.
Boop. All right, and zoom out so it goes faster. There's a train. Oh, that's a cattle train. That's a train going there, and where's the other one? Oh, there it goes. What? Where? No? Currently not available. Oops. Okay, the zoom is a little bit erratic. And I can't even choose what they're doing.
And already the new train is on the way.
Is it
By
though?
the way,
Oh, there we go.
the train number of the train you are currently looking at is shown above. Switch through the trains on your train line once. This is useful, for example, if you want to see what each train has loaded.
Now what? Okay, it's a little bit slow, but it's also just nice to get the fundamentals right before we get really dive in. Oh, there's a problem with this one. Okay, that doesn't seem good. Currently not available. Like, well, what are we doing now? Oh, we just want to make sure that we see that it's coming in. I can't see what's on here. I can't select here. I accidentally clicked on this train, and then I can't unclick it. So I guess we have to wait for this train to come in. I don't know what else. Oh, switch through the trains. I can't. I can't. There's just nothing is available. That sucks. You broke it? Yep, I think I broke it. Oh, for fuck's sake. I can't do anything. Just nothing works. Currently not available. Currently not available. And the fact that escape doesn't work. There we go. Finally, we can click.
That's the end of this lesson. You now know how to create switches, side tracks, parallel tracks, track directions, and station gridirons.
I know it all.
With this, you can already create any complex track system. You'll figure out other objects like crossings as you build tracks yourself.
I hope. Maintaining trains. That's the next one. Now leave, please. Absolutely. Okay.
Welcome to my lesson on locomotive maintenance. First, you need to know that all locomotives have different maintenance intervals and consumption depending on their type. Take a look at the rail line between Sacramento and San Francisco. Here you can see the current state of the locomotive. The lower the condition is, the more often the train has a breakdown and stops on the way. Locomotives are automatically repaired at stations that have a maintenance depot.
Good evening.
To do this, try choosing the station in Sacramento.
What? Try choosing the station in Sacramento. I'll do that.
Here you can select Construct Extension. Do that and take a look at the options available. Then build a maintenance depot. Very good.
Very
Whenever
good.
the state bar of a locomotive has dropped to about 60%, it will be serviced. And since the Sacramento station is used by both of your train lines, the maintenance depot also benefits both train lines. Now close the station again and select a train line once more. These three bars show the levels of water, sand, and oil. If operating materials are missing, the locomotive will be significantly slower.
Where's Beatrix? We'll get there, I'm sure.
Sand is needed when going uphill to increase the friction of the wheels. Oil is needed to lubricate moving parts, and the amount required is dependent on
I thought sand was actually for braking.
All of the operating materials that a locomotive requires can be obtained at supply towers, which must be built along the tracks. Open the building menu and select the supply tower. Now build a supply tower near each of the marked positions.
Right in the middle? Each of... Shouldn't there be one down here? There you go. There.
Very good. Both rail lines can now reach a supply tower. You can build them at any position along your lines, but they should be far enough away from switches and stations so that a long train can stop at them without creating conflicts. There is one more building that has to do with maintenance, the maintenance post. Select this building type. Unlike the maintenance depot or the supply tower, the maintenance post is not a required building type. It is suitable, however, when many trains come together in a small space because the maintenance post can reduce breakdowns and thus long traffic jams and conflicts considerably.
Oh, okay.
However, this also results in daily upkeep costs.
Ah.
This brings us to the end of this lesson.
That was a short session.
Feel free to look around some more. Once you have finished, this tutorial will end.
Rail line optimization. We get to the optimization now. It's funny that the loading signal is a pressure gauge.
Rail lines. Specifically, how to optimize the revenue of a rail line according to its tasks. For this purpose, select a train of the rail line from Sacramento to San Francisco. Since this rail line operates between two cities, it transports passengers and mail. These two goods are among the express goods because they require fast transportation. Consequently, the faster the transport, the higher the transport revenue. For example, the faster you transport a passenger, the higher the ticket revenue. Now open the balance sheet of the rail line. Here you can see, among other information, what revenues the selected train had on its last full tour. As you can see, revenue for freight transportation also plays a role. While Sacramento produces meat, San Francisco has cloth. Fixed prices are paid for freight transportation, so speed is not a factor here. Now consider the costs. Maintenance and fuel are mainly affected by the length of a tour, but personnel generates daily costs, so speed plays a factor here. Also, a rail line can transport more if it is faster. However, freight is much, much heavier than express goods, and a locomotive cannot be fast and powerful at the same time. Therefore, there are different locomotives.
All right, let's see.
For example, on this rail line, a mixed-use locomotive is used. This is always good if the load consists of at most half freight goods. If there is a higher percentage of freight, a freight locomotive would be better.
That's nice to say, like half is a good
otherwise be very
balance.
slow, even on slight inclines. We now want to test a freight locomotive and one for express goods between the two cities. Open the research and development section. Here you will see many technologies that you can unlock over the years. They improve countless aspects of your business. These include higher ticket prices, happier passengers, and even more modern locomotives.
That's nice.
Your current locomotive is the Dunham. Select it and let's take a look at its data. Compare the speed, tractive power, and suitability of the Dunham with the two locomotives to the right of the Dunham, the Derwent and the Firefly. You can see that the fast Firefly has a much lower tractive power than the powerful Derwent.
There. Dunham,
this means that the Firefly is much worse at pulling heavy loads, but much faster at pulling light loads. Now, unlock these two locomotives so you can use them in your rail line. Very good. Now close this dialogue.
All right, so let's see. This one was a freight, and this is an express. Tractor power, popularity, weird
now
thing.
Now optimize the rail line for express goods. Exchange the locomotive for the Firefly and select Express as the load type. Then pay the cost for the new locomotives and close this dialogue.
Freight Express. Good. And then change it to Express. That was expensive.
Watch your rail line and use the fast forward function if you like. It will only pick up express goods and it will reach a much higher speed than before. After a while, it will even show the express symbol. This means your rail line is the fastest of its time and gets even higher ticket revenue. You don't have to offer an express line, of course. Everything works with slower and mixed transports as well. But suppose you have a good reason for this optimization. Then, of course, freight transport is missing. If you can't transport freight on the same tracks, that would slow down the express train. Therefore, you should expand the tracks from Sacramento to San Francisco.
Yes.
To do this, extend the two parallel tracks from Sacramento to San Francisco by 2 more tracks. Then build a station gridiron at each station, connecting each of the 4 tracks. You can just build the new station gridiron on top of the previous one, but be aware that the new gridiron is much longer. Don't forget the directions for the new tracks.
Come on. It doesn't recognize that it's a parallel line. Okay, go. Up to here it's parallel. There? What? Isn't valid? Why isn't valid? The format. Oh. Oh, right. Okay. Scrap it. There. That's why I couldn't really figure out that it was. There we go. And then build. And then I needed to build a gridiron, but do I Then build a station grid on each station. Connect each of the 4 tracks. Oh no, that doesn't seem good. I can build it on top of, but it needs more space. Okay. I would not build it like this, but okay. That's massive. So that's a gridiron. Don't forget the directions on the new tracks. Cool. Where's the how do I set directions? Is that on the track tools? Oh yeah, that's the directions. So that's gonna be that way and this way. Sweet.
Now create a new rail line from Sacramento to San Francisco. To make it use the new tracks, you need to set waypoints. To do this, select the following 4 objects in sequence: Sacramento, the outbound track; San Francisco, the return track.
What? San Francisco. Take the waypoints. The outbound tracks. Wow, that's interesting. I got a... How the hell does that... WhatsApp voice call from some +63 number. Yeah, that's not happening. How do I guess I have to set up that no one can call me. That's weird. No one should be calling me. Giant arrow in the middle of the screen. Yeah, okay. Insert waypoint. Clickety click. On the outbound line. And then select the station and select the waypoint on the way back.
Very good. Now use the Derwent as the locomotive. Select freight to be loaded because this rail line should only carry freight.
There.
That's exactly how it's done.
But
Normally trains always take the shortest way, but by using waypoints you can specify certain paths. You should also do this for your express line,
okay.
so that the 2 lines don't get in each other's way.
Yes. Okay, that was what I was
Otherwise,
thinking.
We're through with this lesson, so when you're ready, you can finish it.
Cycle train lines. Sacramento, San Francisco. How do we edit rail line, right? There? No. I want to set that here. No. Yes, and then you're not supposed to take that line. That sucks. Why? Why are you taking that line? You should not be taking that line. That's not good. Philippines. Oh. Yeah. So it goes out on that one. That's just not correct. Why? Why? Why is it? It must signify that's the shortest, but that's not correct. I mean, if I don't figure this out, it's not gonna work. 2 trains. What's wrong about it? Because tracks 1 and 2 are for express line, 3 and 4 are for freight lines. Right now, I have it going outbound or going from Sacramento to San Francisco on an express line, but returning on a freight line. That's not correct. It should be going out on 1, back on 2. And the freight line, if we look at the freight line, that's weird. Oh, no. Firefly. What about you then? So you're the devant, and if I look at this one, this goes on these two lines. Perfect. Yes. But if I... They also said that if you click on a line, you can see who's going there. This one. This is the firefly. Sweet. But I need to edit this firefly. Edit rail lines. So you can so it goes on 1 and 4. It should go on 1 and 2, not 1 and 4. How do I control that? And how do I edit rail line? There? No. There. Set a waypoint. Thank you. That's exactly what I did, but it didn't work, right? So if I set... Now I can set a waypoint here. That'll be incorrect. It needs to go up here. So it goes from Sacramento, go on that one. Then I set another waypoint. There we go. That worked. All right. Somehow that worked now. Good. So, and from here they'll go into whatever station is available. Oh, confirm. So that means here we have Sacramento, and that's the Firefly. On the other lines that I somehow can't click here, I have one freight line. Edit rail line. Just get another one. Confirm. That would be how I'd want to do it. That's a little bit too many lines between these two, right? There we go. Hello, Torman. Oh,
This lesson is about how you can recognize the needs of a city and use them to your advantage. I'll also show you how to invest in the production of goods to ensure additional transport and growing cities, which in turn leads to even more transport.
all right, so let's see. Kamitsune, I wanted to ask you if you know if the Railway Empire 2 map is much larger than Railway 1. I don't know. Don't know yet. Lessons about how you can recognize the need of a city and use it. Okay, good.
Open the city dialogue of Sacramento and then the supply and demand list. This list shows you, among other things, how high the stock of all goods is and how high the current demand by citizens and factories is.
This is demand, and this is how much is delivered. And this is how much in the city. Okay.
As an example, look at grain. The city needs grain, yet the
Not a lot.
supply is at 0. This is because the nearest grain farm is too far away and is virtually unsupplied by traditional transportation. The same is true for lumber. So with the help of new rail lines, we could improve the goods coverage of the city.
Okay, let's do that.
For corn, however, there is some supply. Here, a corn farm is nearby and goods are transported via road. A new rail line would generate revenue, but would not improve the city's fulfillment of demand until the city has grown too large for traditional transportation.
Hello, no dash. All right, that makes
Now,
sense.
close the list again and look for suitable businesses to improve the city's fulfillment of demand so that the city can grow. To the north of Sacramento, there is lumber, and in the northeast, there is grain available. Now build a station at both farms and connect them to Sacramento, preferably with double tracks and a gridiron.
Really? Double tracks? Damn. Okay, so we first need to build a little house. That is a city building? No, it's a factory. No, it's a station. Like this, and point it that way. Good. Then we make a rail line. That goes Does that look reasonable? Nah. That's expensive. This is cheaper. How is that cheaper? How do I remove that? Shift. Oh, 800,000. Boom. We got below, somehow we got below 400,000. Barely. Whatever. Like that. Let's use the rail closest to the station. I think it's fine. And then I'll build another one, which will be cheap. I think this seems a little bit excessive what we're building here. Boop. Build. And then I need to remember, set direction. There. And then I make a gridiron. And I make another gridiron. Sweet. And then I add a rail line from here to here. Yes, I choose locomotive. That's a freight train. I want one for now. And it's all good. Sweet. That's the lumber. And then I'll set another line. That's this train station over here. Boom. Then from this location, I'll smash it in there. Looks a little expensive, doesn't it? What is this purple thing doing? What does the purple thing mean? Is that, oh, that's a tunnel. That's not happening. That is stupidly expensive. Okay, nope. And can I just undo this one? Yes. Shit, what did I do? I don't think I did what I thought I did.
Another loyal devotee.
Hello. So not on Twitch, but on Patreon, there's a little bit of activity. That's very nice. Welcome, new protector of the path, joining the ranks. Thank you. I thought I deleted you, but I guess I didn't. Construct extension. I made a mistake. Can I undo? Alright, fuck it. I construct an extension. Yeah. I don't know what that is. That's not what I wanted. Oh my god. Maintenance depot. Construct extension. What is that? I don't want to do that. I just wanted the better station. I ruined everything. Oh, maybe I didn't. No, I don't want that station. So it has to build a tunnel here, which is insane. Wrecking ball, top right. Okay, cool. Yes. Thank you. How do we trash that line? Good. Another new line. From here. Don't want to build that, but can we just drag it out here? It gets cheaper. I got so much cheaper. Okay, good. We'll do that. Build.
Don't forget to also set track directions and build supply towers.
Yeah,
Then
yeah.
set
Oh,
up
supply
one
towers.
rail line for each good so that they can be delivered to Sacramento. We will continue once the first goods arrive in Sacramento.
That one. Supply towers. Need to do that as well. There. And then railway buildings is supply towers. I'll put that in the middle. There. And there. And that's good. Then I need a rail line from here to... Nope, hold on. We're not going to do that yet. Correct. We're missing something on the tracks and on the directionality. There we go. And then now we can do a rail line. Whoop. Whoop. And that will be a... That one. Automatic. No, yeah, well, it's going to be... It's freight, but it doesn't matter. It'll be the same. Boop. Alright, so that should be done. Would really help if there was a mode to show elevation. Yes, there is a mode to show elevation. I think. I did see somewhere where it says... Said something. Okay, so we built our supply towers and... Oh, it's on pause. Go, 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 go. What are you going to pick up? Can we just see the station? That's a stop. How do we see the actual station? Like here I get this demand, but I can't see the equivalent over here. No, I can't see anything here. Because I'd like to be able to see who's using the station. Nope, don't extend it. Yeah. And if I click here, I don't want to see that. How do I remove that? That one. And then grain. I got something in, and what is it up here? That's the grain. I'm getting grain in. So what's the problem?
Excellent. Select Sacramento again and watch how the city's fulfillment of demand improves. Since grain and lumber are in fairly high demand by the city, these two commodities also have a higher impact on demand coverage. Observe how the new supplies increase the goods coverage. If it's above 60%, a city grows.
Okay.
If it falls below 40%, it shrinks. Let's wait until the city reaches 40,000 citizens. You can look around a bit in the meantime.
Cool. I'm going to look around in my break. So be back in 2 minutes. And we're back. Did he complete the mission, or did we complete the mission in the meantime? 40,000, yes. Excellent. New level. When a city grows, this has many effects. The need for goods increases, more types of goods are demanded, more industries can be constructed, and special buildings become available.
Another industry can now be constructed in Sacramento. Beer would be good because grain is needed as raw material for it. Besides, San Francisco also needs beer, and there already exists a rail line. So open the construction menu and select the breweries.
The construction menu. Construction menu. Oh, there. A factory. A brewer.
Now place the new industry in Sacramento inside the inner city area. Make sure that the new building complex doesn't get in the way of your future construction projects. For example, you can't lay tracks through factory complexes.
Okay, so I don't know how much
Very
extra space.
good.
I'm just smashing
Now
it.
leave the construction menu again and select the new industry. Here
Well.
you will see some info about your new industry.
Grains. What?
The rotating gear shows that the production is running. But if raw materials are missing or the export warehouse is overflowing, production stops. This decreases the utilization and consequently your profit. If the work
There you go.
stands still for a long time, you will also lose money.
Well, this looks good. Hey, we're making profit with our microbrewery.
This can be the same city or any other city that can be reached by rail. So you can assume that your rail line to San Francisco will be used to transport beer.
Oh, we can make sure. So always make sure that the city gets enough raw materials. Okay.
If one day the production of your industry is no longer adequate, you can enlarge it by increasing the level.
Ah, there.
This will also make your industry yield more profit, but you'll probably earn the most from transport of goods. Now select a rural business, because I'd like to show you that you can also buy this business.
Ooh. I
You can
like.
acquire any rural or city business as long as it is not owned by one of your competitors. This starts an auction in which all competitors can participate, and the highest bidder gets the business. Start an auction now. Very good. Now try to acquire this rural business. Excellent. One last thing. Open the flow of goods display. The origin of travelers, mail, and goods is displayed here,
Jeez.
as well as where they are transported to. This is very useful if you're looking for a specific
that's
farm,
cool.
for example, or want to know which transport
Oh, that's
routes
nice.
you could take over.
Like, where the hell do I find coal, for example? Right, so the red ones are demands and green ones are supplies. Oh, that's nice. It's just some subtle improvements from the previous one.
Down here, you will see explanations about the flow of goods. Now select different goods and move your focus to rural businesses and cities to see different information and the flow of goods. When you're ready, you can then exit this tutorial at any time.
Shown here is the selected producer has their goods delivered. But I don't see that. Maybe here? Shown here is the selected producer. Select producer has their goods delivered. Lumber? Don't get it. Nope. No. Okay. Changing trains. No train. There was a train on that line, wasn't there? Yeah, there was. Otherwise, it wouldn't work. All right. I think there are 6 tutorials, and this is number 5.
Hi.
Hi.
In this lesson, I want to explain how passengers, mail, and freight can change trains. This is useful because it means you need fewer rail lines and you can easily distribute goods from central stations to all directions. Now select Sacramento, and there, passengers and mail.
All right.
Here you can see the destinations passengers and mail have from Sacramento. Right now, that's just San Francisco, because it only mentions destinations that can be reached entirely by rail. However, this does not mean that these goods choose only direct connections.
Okay, so they also travel here, and this would give us an indication, like if we could connect up to Reading, we could get 21 and 14 additional, I guess.
Indeed, passengers and mail may change trains in cities and at rural stations with hotels if there is no shorter way, and if the way by rail is at most twice as long as the direct way. Now, let's try this out.
Okay, that was
Now,
convoluted.
build a station in Reading and connect the city to your station at the clearing. Feel free to use new tracks there. Then, create a new rail line that runs from the clearing to Reading. As soon as lumber arrives in Reading, we will continue.
Okay. Right, so that means from Reading, we need a station. Let's see if we get a little bit familiar with this. I can point it somewhat in the right direction. There. And then go make the lines. We can then take, we could take number 2 and 3, but I don't think we need to.
Our
Oh,
illustrious
I,
champion
undo, whatever. Hey, Clank, thank you for the 21 months. It's a subscription, woohoo! All right, so that was one thing. We have to do all the things here. Then, nope, then we set directions, yes, and yes. Then here, I'll get the gridiron and the gridiron there, and then we'll get a water bottle. There we go. That's good. And then we set up the train line here to, actually no. I'll set it train line from clearing to Reading. Locomotive is, that's a freight train. What's the cost? That's cheaper. It's a small line. One train. Freight, of course. And go. And go. There it is. Loading. It really, I'm just really missing. Oh, here it says lumber. It produces 4.2, and this is train usage is 60%. That must be the average over this utilization over 10 weeks. Okay, so that means this train loads up fully with 8 wagons. Sounds good. I'm just trying to sort of figure out all the implicit things like how many wagons, how does it determine this, what is the production capacity, or what are all these things like that isn't really explicitly said, but you know, kind of important. As soon as lumber arrives in Reading, we will continue. All right, good, should be there. And this one can go supply and demand. We have a supply, a demand is also coming in now.
Outstanding. Now, so that the passengers and mail can change trains at the clearing, you need a hotel at the station, but you haven't researched it yet. Therefore, open the research diagram and unlock the hotel. Very good. Now select the station at the clearing and expand it with the hotel.
Why am I clicking this one? Isn't it this one? There.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Now passengers and mail can change at the station. Open the overview Passengers and Mail in Sacramento again, and you'll notice that passengers and mail can now get to Reading via the station with the hotel. Maybe it will take a while for the new route to be registered. Then we'll just wait.
Okay, so that's also important that maybe we're changing the train here. Express, freight. Should I make 2 of those trains? There we go. There you go. And let's see what it actually transport now. Okay, what? What? Clearing to Sacramento. Oh, right, that's true. That's the old one. That one seems fancy. I'll also bump up that one. There we go. So now we have 2 trains here. Clearing to Reading. That one is making money. Clearing to Sacramento. Not making money. Yeah. And I'd like to see what you're transporting. Oh, now you're transporting passengers and mail, which should now check in at the hotel. Oh, that's the year. That's not... Okay, so they will now be... Oh, there we go. Passengers in... Mailbags, conflicts. Nope, no conflicts. Bling! We got money. We're making money. And then we'll see if you pick up... This is the clearing to Sacramento. That's the original line. Let's see if it picks up some passengers. It does. Not a lot. There we go. More. Pick them up from here. Oh, look, there's a lot of passengers. Is being loaded. And off we go. Weird that this did not really... Like these passengers and mailbags, why they were not picked up. I mean, this doesn't really tell us which direction it goes. But that should be the conclusion, because now we've seen that passengers go from Reading to clearing, stay at the hotel, go from clearing with this train, and now it should trigger once it comes in, because then we get passengers from a lumber mill that it must have been. And ta-da! Mission complete. Mission complete. Damn it. Numbers go up. Yes. Now that's a bit weird why it doesn't trigger. I was sure of that. Passengers, it's going down because it doesn't have anything else. Like they're both set to automatic. This is automatic. You didn't do what it asked. Open the overview passenger and mail in Sacramento again, and you'll notice the passengers and mail now.
Hotels, by the way, are only required at rural stations because in cities, passengers and mail can always change trains. Freight can also be transferred from one rail line to another at stations, but there must always be a warehouse for this, because freight takes up a lot of space.
A lot of space.
Now
All
let's
right.
try it out. For this, unlock the warehouse within the research diagram and expand the station at the clearing with the warehouse.
There. And expand the station at the clearing.
Unlike
Oof.
the hotel, the warehouse needs to be adjusted to the goods that are to be transferred here. Therefore, select the constructed warehouse and instruct it to take in the goods, meat, beer, and cloth. You don't have to specify a quantity.
Warehouse. Okay. Toilet paper. We can get toilet paper. That's nice. What do we want? Meat, beer, and cloth. I mean, that's all you need, isn't it? And then now it'll allow beer to be transported from Sacramento. Even though it doesn't have a direct line from Sacramento to Reading, it'll go up here, put it in the warehouse, and the other one will come in. That makes sense. That's actually pretty good. Not cows, meat. Oh, right. You're right. Right. Warehouse. It's not cattle. It's meat. There we go.
Very good. The goods
Very
selected by
good.
you can now change the
Very
rail line at the warehouse.
Very good.
Note, the goods in the warehouse do not belong to you because the warehouse only serves as a stopover for changing trains. All goods already have a fixed destination.
Doesn't belong
As
to
with
you.
travelers and mail, freight is only shipped by a business if the destination can be reached by rail. For example, the meat industry in Sacramento can now ship meat to Reading by rail, knowing that the meat will reach its destination via the warehouse.
Exactly. That's very nice. That's a very nice
Now,
feature.
feel free to look at how the goods transfer at the clearing. You may also need to increase the number of trains to transport all the new goods.
We already
Then,
did that.
finish
Boop, banking and something. Extra rare meat. Yes, it's just extra rare meat. Like the loading bar.
Greetings. Now we'll move on to banks and personnel, loans, stock trading, buying up competitors, personnel management, and sabotage. We'll start right away once you've opened the company dialog. Here you can see some data about your company on the left, and on the right side, the current company value and how it's calculated. The results of the last 4 quarters
quarterly
are displayed
reports.
here. The last quarter is on the left. Here you can see which companies are currently competing in the transportation business and how much these companies are worth. Each company, including yours, is a public stock company that received its initial funds from shareholders. Therefore, you can buy your competitors' shares as well.
Let's do.
Once you have acquired all the shares of a competitor, you can merge with them and the competitor disappears. But be careful. If a competitor gains value faster than you, they will also try to buy up the shares of your company and kick you out of the race. Buy some competitors' shares now. There is quite a bit more information about mergers, but you can take a look at that at your leisure by opening the Tips and Tricks section. Here you can buy shares of different markets and issue company bonds to take out a loan. The higher your company value, the higher the bond's value. Now buy some stock and issue a bond.
Buy some stock and issue a bond. We'll issue a bond here. There you go. So the interest rate is higher on a longer. That must be because it's the total interest when we repay it after that. Okay, and then transport. We like transport. Yes.
In the last section, you can see all kinds of statistics in company
Hello,
development.
Natonius.
Look around a bit, then close the dialogue to continue. Now let's take a look at the personnel. Open the corresponding dialogue. In this dialogue, you can change basic settings for the 4 different personnel areas of your company. The first area is for the engineer.
Good. Engineers. Cash out bonus. Your engineers are more efficient than normal. Great.
Your trains are on the move 24 hours a day. With a daily work time of 8 hours, each train needs 3 engineers. If you increase the work time, for example, you will need fewer engineers. But the quality of the work will decrease.
Oh, I can't remember what that rail line was called. That American rail line. Let's bump that up, right?
How many
The
of
infamous
available
one?
positions can actually be filled depends on how much you invest in your employees.
Yeah.
How well each individual works and how many positions are filled ultimately determines the efficiency of an area. Efficient engineers, for example, reduce the maintenance requirements of your locomotives.
Sounds
Now
good.
take a look at the 3 other personnel areas. They all work similarly, but each has different effects. One special feature is your security personnel. Not only do they affect mail
Stoker.
and freight revenues, but they can also prevent sabotage when effectively used.
Train personnel. They're for ticketing, I guess. Security. 100%. Okay, so Stoker, train personnel, security, and then the last one is not there.
As always, you can find more information about
Ooh,
personnel in
saboteurs.
the Tips and Tricks dialogue. But now, let's turn to the last area, the saboteurs. You can invest money into searching for saboteurs to damage your competitor's business. The more money you invest, the faster you'll find more experienced saboteurs. Start the search for a saboteur now. Go ahead and invest the highest amount. Normally, you would have to wait for a while now, but I'll take the liberty to speed up the search. As soon as you have found a saboteur, you can use them. Now close the dialogue and select something that belongs to your competitor north of Reading. For example, a station. Then, order the sabotage.
All I see with you are breakdowns. It's going to be an uneven battle.
For example, the station. Oh, sabotage. No, what is that? Select the station. Would you like to task your saboteur with sabotaging General Donovan's train station? This will succeed with a probability of 90%. If successful, the station will not be able to load wagons for 20 days. Successfully damaged General Donovan's train station. 20 days. That's a lot.
A well-executed sabotage operation when I see one.
That's how it's done. Whether you want to sabotage your competitors or not, of course, is your decision. It's not important, but you should expect that your competitors will not be squeamish with you. So make sure you have enough security personnel. That also brings this lesson to an end. One more thing. As long as your business is small, you don't necessarily need to worry about your staff. At some point, however, you'll have 50 or more employees in one area, and you'll incur significant costs. By then, you should optimize your staff.
Woohoo! Completed. Time to hire the Pinkertons. Yes. New game. Campaign. What do we have? American Northeast. England and Wales. Great Plains. Oh, shit, sorry. Central Europe. We're gonna take that, because then we can go to Denmark. Recently faced each other in a bit of conflict. When is this? This is starting year 1890, hometown Paris. That's a long way up to Denmark. Child engineers. Alright, let's see. This is... Oh, this is the oldest. It's really hard. Number of cities. 13, 19, 19, 20. Okay, 28. This seems like... Yeah, starting years fixed. Yes. They're grayed out. I don't know if this is good to start in a later or we should start in the earliest. Oh, they're locked. Oh, Europe is locked. Europe is locked. No! So we have to start in the first one. Oh well. Let's go. The Professor. Eloquent. Cost of an auction are subsequently reduced. Fluent business. Locomotives are... What? Less revenue from passengers. Oh, that's not good. Is that the only one we can take? Why? The Professor Nilaus. There we go. There's not a lot of options here. That's weird. The difficulty options were set by the game. The higher level difficulty, the greater the factor. Okay. So there's only one difficulty mode. That's what we're gonna do. Which
the
campaign should we do
19th
first?
century was a golden age of technology, especially for those of us whose hearts beat with the steady pace of the locomotive. My name is Nagelmakers. I assume you have already heard of me. When I was young, I had a dream, a cross-border luxury train from Paris to St. Petersburg. To make my dream come true, I invited guests. In another time, entrepreneurs like them were the driving force behind progress. But now they were standing in my way. Take this gentleman, for example. I was planning to revolutionize the industry, just as pioneers like him had done in the early days of the railroad. The late 1820s marked the beginning of a revolution in transportation, both in the Old and the New World. Fueled by steady growth, the industrial centers on the East Coast demanded more and more resources in less and less time. Roads and even the newly built waterways could hardly meet the increasing demand.
I wish I could pull that
However,
off.
inspired minds had combined the idea of tracks and the new invention of the steam engine into a powder keg that was to shake society to its foundations. It only took ambitious pioneers to light the fuse.
Chapter 1. Let's go with chapter 1. Cool.
Ah, glad you're here. The name is Corning, Erastus Corning. You must be the young railroad expert that was recommended to me. Other people don't think much of this newfangled nonsense, but I think investment into this railroad thing and your company is money well spent. I'm the proud owner of a hardware company, and the more railway lines you construct using my steel, the richer I'll get. So don't go bankrupt. Or why don't you just get started using the to-do list?
I'd like to get Albany.
My company is situated in Albany, so you should connect this city as soon as possible.
Yep.
Don't worry about the difficult terrain. Clever planning is everything.
Cool. That was exactly what I thought. Albany. Clever planning is everything, which is not our forte. There. And Boston already has one. But shouldn't we make one up here as well? I think we should do that. Let's get you involved in this thing. Sweet. So. That one. And that is a tunnel, which is not great. Yeah, so much for clever planning. How is... Really? Is everything tunnelable? Where's my checkpoint? There. That got cheaper. Now it's no longer tunneling. And then I have to delete this one and then grab this one. See if I can get it a little bit cheaper. There's a little bit. 77 here. It's not pretty. I want pretty. There we go. And then there. Build. And from here, this will be a freight line. I think we need to drag you out here. Oh, that's good. And then let's get you a shorter trip across. Oh, that's something. Except this one. There we go. That's a nice path here. Good. Can't wait for the city blocks. Yes. There. That is technically connected, but do I want to build a double line already? Yeah, of course I do. We just learned how to do double lines. We will, however, make do with this. And then we make a gridiron there. I feel the gridiron is not the right word for it, but I guess it is. That one in the middle. Boop. And over on this side, we'll get... This will be a freight line back and forth. And first it'll be a combined line. And then later on it'll be dedicated to freight. And then we'll have another something for something else. Cool. That's the plan. Here. And there we go. And directions. There we go. Ta-da! Oh, H is contour lines. Yeah, okay. Now I need to make a train that goes from there to there. And I want a circle locomotive. What do we have? A grasshopper or a John Bull? We'll take the John Bull. Sounds good. We'll take one train. Sure. Flamingo Rail Inc. has fastest train. That's not mine. John Bull conquers rail network. Good. And then we'll make that's already done. You're transporting Hugo cubes. And then I'll make another line from you to you. And that will be a John Bull. And then it's going to be one train. And it's going to be automatic. And it's all good. There. Then I think I want to... So one going back and forth. I think that'll be fine for now. But let's also... Oh, hold on. That's not correct. Let's make this a freight train. That one. Edit. You'll be freight only. Yes. And the other one will be... That's not it. Freight only. Yes. And then I'm making a bonus for connection. Sweet. Then I'm going to make a new line.
Great. My company owes you.
Here. That's going to be also a mixed one. And I'll take 2 trains and they'll be express only. That's going to be perfect. The new color paint and lots of gold icons. It might be, but they have some small changes. It does seem like very much the same game. This is waiting to be deployed. That's fine. But we're also going to need to have Boston Albany Railroad full steam ahead. We need a headquarters. Where's my station? That's the station. I will need to make city buildings. No. Boston? Can I not? Construct extension. Maintenance depot. Boom. That's going to be important. It won't get everything because this train going, the freight train going from Pastor's Rest to Albany is not getting anything. Sweet. So that's a start. Portland. And we have Miller's Rest here. We'd also like to get that in. That's going to get into both of those. I wonder if I should go do the same thing and then combine it so they go whoop, or I should have... Yeah, let's try doing something. I wonder how fast I should be expanding. Oh, there is a station. Oh, nice. There. But there's no station here. Smash it down. Boom. Construct track. That one goes up to here. Yes. And does that seem cheap? That's fine. Today's release day, yes. Just new, very new, yes. I'm gonna leave the second train open, but I'm not gonna take it. And then number 3, let's take that one over to here. Is that reasonable? Seems a little bit expensive. There. Build that. Probably shouldn't be building those immediately. What is that? Don't know what that means. Ah, no. Don't know what that means. Anyway, I am going to... We don't need any tracks. We just need a little train here. One line. Choose a locomotive. And one train going freight only. Yes. What? Yes, I'm aware. Get another one from here to here. Get a locomotive. Get one train. Set it to freight. Yes. There. Then I'm going to get the rail line, the passenger line. That's going to be on level. Why are we not getting... What the hell is that? Oh, that one just goes away. There you go. Why can I not build anymore? Is that because it's limited? And that goes into number 3? There? Is that reasonable? That seems really cheap. Yes. Smash. And I don't understand why this one is cannot be expanded. Now that's something we have. Let's click on the Boston thing. Need more population, perhaps. I don't know. I can build restaurants, I can build dispatch hall, but it seems weird that I only have 3 stops. Oh, it's because of this stupid thing. Did I place the station? Or was this placed in the beginning? I think it was placed, right? So they... Because I didn't build this building, this one was already here. Yeah, it was already built. That sucks. Can I move it? Can I just delete it? Can't deal with that shit. This way. Probably should have done that in the beginning, but here. Oh, yeah, that seems fine. Here, and then a gridiron. There, and on this side. The UI is really, really nice to work with. Gotta say. There. Rail line incomplete. Why? Just... Train lines. No. Did I lose the train line? Okay, let me just switch to Boston to Albany. That might have a problem. Yeah, it doesn't click. It has check there. It has check there. Can I just... That's a renaming, but I can't... Oh, I can... How do I... Yeah, I know. Oh, that's how we do this. So we can say which tracks it goes on. Sweet. But how do I add another line to it? Edit line. Edit line. Clickety click click. Boston to London, can you buy me a train? Oh, sorry to hear that. I'm just gonna delete this rail line. Poof. And train, sure. Delete it. Don't know. Let's see. Boston, Albany. Go away. Miller's Rest to Boston. That's fine, right? That works. It goes back and forth. Yes. All right, cool. Next one is Miller's Rest to Portland. That's also working. Pastor's Rest to Albany. That works. And this one is not working. Poof. And then there. Yes. All right. A little bit of rework here, but I think it's worth it. All right. So now we need to make, again, from you to Why can I not do good? Damn it. Why? What? Oh, there's something wrong. There's something wrong. I think I broke it. Is the train line incomplete? What? Do you use Streamlabs, OBS Streamlabs? No, it's not called OBS Streamlabs. I'm using Streamlabs. I think we have a problem. What is your problem? I think I broke the game again. Direction of tracks. Let's try it. And that's inside the gridiron. But the problem is I cannot select. There we go. Now I can select it from you to you. So it must have been. Yeah, there was. Yeah, okay. Wow. Yes, that was interesting. Wow. Yeah. What do I want again? This is the Boston Albany, and it's an express. Yes. And I want 2 train. Oh, first I want to select the train, and I want 2 trains. Sweet. Get on with it. Then I want another train coming from here to here. That'll be a John Bull. It'll be 1 train. It's gonna be freight only. Yes. You have a breakdown. Boston, you need to buy a house. Maintenance depot. Sweet. That helps. Then I still have the other part, the ones that we were working on, when the whole thing came crashing down. This one. Oh yeah. Sweet. So, do we want to double that line right now? Sure. Otherwise, we can only have 1 train. This seems like an important one. I think this gridiron thing is amazing. It's so easy to make these lines. I remember that took like a lot of time when it was like, are they? Are they though? There. And then I take a train line going from Boston to Portland, and I'll take 2 trains, and it'll be a express only. Boom. Do you have as many as you want? I don't know. Or can you? I think it was like you can only make 2. I'll also build that here for sure because I need it. Whoop! Quarterly balance. No, I don't want to open it. That's fine. I also think up here in Albany we also need a maintenance depot. I know it's a lot, but let's get that maintenance. It just seems like we'd want a maintenance location everywhere. Oh, what we're missing is let's see here, water towers. There and there, and where's the rails? There. Good. Good. Now we don't have a way to. What does it say? Demand for the imported goods livestock has been reduced because it has reached the maximum stock level. All right, cool. That's all right. So right now we do not have a freight line between Boston and Portland. So what is now good options for hooking up? Like, I think the idea would be, like, if I want to be strategic about it, I want to go over to Syracuse because then I can cut off my competitor from doing the same thing. So let's go from Albany and zoom over to Syracuse. That seems good. And maybe do a plantation on the way. Yeah. I wonder if we're making money. Like, let's see. Demands. You're demanding corn. That comes up here. Okay, so that's definitely what I need to do now. Let's get a station. And that's going to be a little bit tricky. I can probably build it all the way up here. That's going to be fine. There. Boston and Albany Railroad expands the network. Yes, it does. Let's do a train station, and I will get a rail. I think we'll double rail it here, and then makes it pretty cheap. Oh, that went like really expensive. Wow, that's dirt cheap. That went twice as expensive? How? It's really difficult to figure out why. 5% is not good. There, 0 and... -1. Whatever. That'll probably be fine. I'll make a double line here. Huh? Ding, it already realized it. Oh, we don't have a station over here. Syracuse should also have a station. Actually, maybe we...
Very good. What we're doing here really has the potential to revolutionize the way we have been transporting goods up till now.
I suppose it has. It will. What did I do? And then that needs to hook up to the same ones. There. 110. That seems pretty cheap for all things considered. And that one. No. Sweet. That's another 100. That was a little bit expensive. And then we need all the gridirons. Boop. And boop. And also on the side. Boop. And on the side. And then... Oh my god, I don't have time for sneezing. We're building trains. Platforms further from the station are more expensive. That makes perfect sense that it is like that. And let me see. So I should actually have turned around, but then I have all the infrastructure. Now I just need some trains. That means I need a freight train from here to here. That's going to be here. And that's just one freight train. You're going to be a freight exclusively. Good. I'm going to get another train from stand to that one. And that will be also one. And that'll also be freight. Boom. And then I'm gonna get some double 2 extras between these two. That'll be here 2, and that will be express only. There, so double express. And here, what is your problem? Without freight, that sucks. What freight are you freighting? Being loaded. 1 sugar cube. Yeah, okay. What is the icon up top with the 3 stars? That is the research. I don't know what it costs and how we get those points. Oh, per month, innovation points. So a warehouse. We definitely want a warehouse. And foundations. Improve the anchoring of the foundations. Makes bridge construction easier and safer construction time. And building materials are saved. These ones already there. Speedometer. Increase the maximum speed of all early locomotives up to and including the John Bull. That's, well, we have to get it, so let's smash it. We'll get this one, foundations, soon enough. And let's see. Direction of tracks, absolutely. Boop, 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 and boop, 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 boop. There we go. And now I am kind of thinking, how are we going to get... I'm going to need a warehouse here. This one will need a warehouse. That's expensive. Because otherwise, stuff like... this one had beer. When we get the beer. No, we have the beer. With beer can't be transported through here. I'm also going to make it here, because there will also be things... that we are going to need here in this location, because that's sort of an intermediate stop. Yes. Right, I feel this is good. Let's have a look at what you demand. You don't have issues, you don't have meat production. You want meat, but you don't get it. I'm wondering if these livestock, they are related to meat somehow. Meat. Oh, right, you can... Oh, what? What's your problem? Why do you have a breakdown? Indian Transfer Act passed. Can we just... Small breakdown, but it does have... It has a maintenance position here. It has sand, water, oil. It's got everything. Odd. And this one also has a breakdown? Or what? Completed without freight. Which one is this? This is... Can I see if it's a... Okay, so you're not producing fast enough. Starting bit, that's a little bit too much. Don't want that. The warehouse allows goods to move from one train line to the other. To do this, the warehouse must be clicked. Yes, the warehouse must be clicked. Yeah, so... No, warehouse... Here. Choose goods. Let's see, what do we want? Beer? Yes, and we want to... You can do beer? You can do beer. That sucks. Everyone can do beer. I guess we can also do sugar cubes, and then I guess we could potentially do meat as well. Sure. Let's do that. And let's do the same on this one. Let's see. Sugar cubes, beer, and meat. Sounds good. Sounds like a healthy diet. Now, I think we... See, now, building it is easy. But now I'm just leaning back and go like, well, now just money rolls in. It's just really difficult for me to sort of figure out. And I remember that being one of the tougher parts. Like, are we okay? Like, okay, we're definitely satisfied here. We don't have any grain coming into Portland. That's... We should have, but we don't. How did I look at the resources? There was a resource menu thing. There was somewhere we could get like that up here to see specific. What is that? Apples. The barrels at the top. Flow of goods. Yes, there, that one. So demand, 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 but only supply. The question is, why is this one not supplying? Okay, so let's have a look and see if we understand it. So there's barely anything here. If we could upgrade it, sweet, that would be nice. Stewart Farm.
I just received a grateful letter from the mayor of Boston regarding our new passenger line. That's really good press, especially now that we are delivering goods faster than they are consumed. Passengers can be a more reliable source of income.
Is that because of my bonus? Oh, I just got a bonus there. Okay, but I don't get any bonus here, so that's good. And then that's staff cost, maintenance cost. Ugh, that's rather a lot. We're not really getting a lot of... All right. Okay, so now I'm thinking, okay, this part, I wanted to upgrade. I don't know. I wanted to buy it. This is at 100% utilization, which is enough, or it's too much. We can't even get what we want. That kind of sucks. So how would I get some grains over here? Because we can't grow without grains. And we're not getting enough from this one. So I kind of have to get this one in as well, which means linking up Buffalo. Right? But I'm also just a little bit in doubt about how. Or is there any... let's use the barrels. Oh, not that one. That one. I have nothing. I got nothing. It's only here. Okay. So I guess we have to build a train station here. Yeah, and Buffalo. So, Syracuse, you have... Ooh. Yum. That's bad. Huh. That's not so bad. Better. What? No. From here. And there. Build. From here. Let's take number 3. That's really expensive. Okay. You really don't want to build the parallel. There we go. And does it already suggest it? Then just build. Alright, so now we go to the gridirons. That one. And that one. That one. And that one. And then buildings. That in the middle and that one in the middle. Then we need a maintenance depot. We have one in... Do we have one in Syracuse? I don't think so. We do now. And I also need it over in this one because it's gonna happen. This is getting a little bit expensive. Let's start trying to make some money though. Okay, so we're gonna get from here to here. That is gonna be one train doing freight. Yes. Another one from here to here doing freight. Done. And then another 2 going from here to here. 2 doing express. Done. Never mind. I did not click it correctly and I also forgot. Yeah, go away. This one, directionality as usual. Forgot it. There. And let's see. 2 stops. And then we do the trains that I was saying. Go from here to here. 2 stops. 1 train. 2 trains. Set to express. Smashing. It's pretty damn simple to set up. Most of the cost of the train station. Yeah, for that one. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. Here is, that's not the station. I want to click on the station. Tristan, and that will be here. I'm going to build the maintenance because it's going to be silly not having maintenance. Good. And then I also need a warehouse, which we can only barely make. And you're going to be making a warehouse. No, we're not going to make. Yes, we are going to make a warehouse. And then we're going to click on it. Damn. What do we want? We want here. What do we want to transport? We want beer. We want that. We want sugar cubes, maybe. Who knows what else you want? And we also want some corn. Not that. Where's the corn? There's the corn. That's fine. I think. Sweet. Alright, so I think this is a really good setup right now. I don't know if it... Okay, this one's green, so it's working. It's growing, it's growing. You haven't gotten anything yet. You're not getting anything. You're not growing because you don't have... shit. Close. I don't have the money. Damn. That would have been nice. 2. I wonder what 2 means. It probably is how many we can buy. We could buy this one, but leaf spring suspension. Oh, what happens? Why are we ticking? Oh, right, it's the bidding thing. Deep pocket. By communicating to all participants in auctions that you're almost unlimited funds to dispose of, the other bidders get out faster. After an auction has ended, the costs are subsequently reduced by 5%. Okay. Increase the maximum speed your long auctions can corner. I don't think we're... Well, we'll take that. Sure. And we'll take that. Good. And I am going to take a little save game here. New save. And this will be... 02. There you go. And I'm going to take a break now. Be equally fast, slow as freight trains on the same rail. Yeah, kind of. But you're right. I should make separate tracks, but tracks are pretty expensive at this point, so I can't really do that. So it's just put them in now and then move them over to their own independent tracks when available. Cool. I'm going to take a short break and then we'll see what happens when we come back. Be back in 2 minutes. Right, welcome back. Nice to see that people are showing up for a new game. So what do you guys think of it so far? Okay. I am wondering. Let's have a look and try to gauge what's going on here. You are getting sugar cubes in, so that's fine. What about when you look at mail here? Boston... Average travel time in days, that's very long. Yeah. Wait a minute, I came thinking there'd be some Factorials. They're quite interested. I don't know why you would think there would be Factorial, but welcome. Alright, so this is a... I think we want to change... Oh, quarterly report. We are really not making a lot of money. Okay, we're making a little bit more money. The thumbnail was Victoria one. Weird. But okay, welcome. I want to sort of make tracks 1 and 2 into freight tracks, and then 3 and 4 made into tracks. But let's actually try that example of, can we make a station here? Oh yeah, we can. Ha! We can just make a competing station in New York. Sweet. Don't know how that's gonna work. Well, I guess New York can easily handle 2 stations.
I started out with a small hardware store that I inherited from my father. By now, it has grown into a stately company, and with the help of the railway, it can become really big. We have already done a lot for the people in this region. Shorter travel times,
New York.
increased transport of goods, and at the same time, our registers are ringing. As a next step,
Boom.
we should consolidate our success. Take a look at your list. I've added some more tasks.
Oh, tasks. Okay. Transport a total of 4,000. That's kind of a lot. I haven't done that. Reach 3,000 in Albany. If you need help, you can always... Okay, with this one we'll get in no time. And these are already completed. So... Sweet. So those are going to be completed. Well, he must be. It's a nice hardware store for sure. I think that we're going to make a New York line. Yeah. Let's take New York. Why? I really don't want it like this. I want it like this. But I can't. What does it say it's in the way? Collision with another building is that building. That stupid building. There. So this has to be an in and out, damn. I don't know. What do we the only reason we wanted this was just to piss off the opponent. So now what? We need to somehow get some freight in here. Okay, let's start with the other part. The other part was... Let's... No, actually I don't want that. Undo. I deliberately don't want it to touch that. What? Why are there 3 now? Didn't I delete the 3rd one? Oh, come on. Alright, whatever. Why? Doesn't seem like that's the best idea. Excuse me, you're... Smash it in. Smash it in here. There you go. This one? Smash it in. Damn, this is expensive, this rail. Here. No, I can't have a 7%. There. It's a little bit of bridging. %. Sweet. Oh, that's awful. That is awful. I don't like it. What's my point here? Okay, let's get you some freight trains into this location. -5. Oh, that's so expensive. That is so expensive. Do I need 2 lanes for this? No. I kind of eventually want 2 lanes for transfer for freight and 2 lanes for yeah, for something else. Now, still not what I want. Can I just demolish this one? At least I get my money back. I have to use number 5 because I don't know what else I want to do. And I have to use this. That's extremely expensive because I'm using the ones that are furthest away. Damn. I don't know. There was a mistake to take New York. Ugh. First we take something and then we take New York. So go away, New York. Don't care you. Yeah, I can't cope with that right now. Sorry. Then I will instead use my money on making extra tracks that will be dedicated. What? Dedicated for passenger transport, so that we can do the stuff that was mentioned about having it there. So now we have 4. We'll do the gridiron there for all 4, even though we shouldn't be. There, sweet. And then I will be taking my train line. No, I want to select this. This is a here. You will no, I need the other tracks first. There, and that one. Build. Build, guessed it. Replace the race here. Replace here. And that one. Now I need to make sure that my freight trains are only ever on track number 1 and 2. So how do I do that? I remember we saw... That means I need to set in a waypoint. How do I set in a waypoint? Under edit rail line, waypoint, waypoint. Yeah? So, hold on. Albany... No, that's the other way around. Right, Albany goes to number 2, and then it goes to Pastor.
Our rails can do
No.
for a city is quite unique, a marvel of
Oh,
modern
shit.
technology.
2. Well, that's not correct. This is my express. This is my express line. So click that. Take that out. Good. Let's try one more time. You're going to be clicking here and there. And here and here. Then I just have to figure out the sequence of it. So it goes from Albany to number 2. Yeah? To number 4. Then it goes to Boston, and then it goes to number 3, and then it goes to number 1. Damn, if I just misclick one of those, these trains will not get anywhere. Hey, Buddy Patine, thank you for the 20 months. How's the game so far? Good, but chat is very quiet. I don't know how to wake up chat. So so here we now have this one. We will now mark you as you are going from pastor. You go to number 2 and number 1 there. Yes, that's really confusing. Go to waypoint 1 and then waypoint 2.
A kind gesture.
Sweet. And on the other side, thank you, Silver Cecil. Someone is awake. No? That doesn't make any sense. I click here. There, past to Albany, yes. And you will now be going there. But then I have to figure out. You start in here, and that means the first one is checkpoint 1. And then Albany and checkpoint 2. Sweet. What could possibly go wrong? I read it is pretty streamlined compared to the first one, but I haven't played that either. I think it's extremely easy to work with, and despite how complex it is, of course it will be super complex, but it feels good. Oh, this doesn't feel good. I need. Oh no! I wish we could just change the tracks. Oh, maybe we can actually. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. Ah. Sucks. This will be a freight line.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
5. And Saito, thank you for the 21 months. Appreciate it. No way. There, that's 5%. Build. Please click the next one. There. Build. Build. Shit. Ah, did a mistake again. Okay. Delete that. So from this one, I go into number 4. Great. That looks pretty good. Even though it's a little cut there. Next. 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 That sucks. No. Okay, so that doesn't work either. So I have to start with the worst one. 4. 2, 1. Cool. Build. 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 That's what I wanted. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience. That one, and even though I shouldn't be doing this, what? And you're gonna go in the middle. Now I just need all the tracks fixed. Right? All the train lines. So, who's driving here? No one is driving here because they don't know that they're driving here, do they? No, I click here, there's no one driving there because they lost. Okay, so anything that involves Syracuse and Stewart Station and yeah, anything that involves those two are dead. Isn't there a list of all my trains? There, rail lines. Buffalo to Syracuse should be okay. Syracuse to Iman stop. Yep. This one is dead. I don't know what to do. This one, I don't know how to fix this. Oh, that should not have been deleted. Oops. That one is definitely not working. How are you working? Okay, so you're working. Oh no. Oh. It is super simple to click, but it's so hard to keep track of it. So I need to have a train that goes from Stewart Station back to Albany. Freight train, using number 1 and 2 up here. But do I have it? I don't know. That one. That's... Click it. Yeah, so that's a freight train, yes. So I need it to go only on the top lines. So I need a waypoint there and a waypoint there. Oh shit. Directions. It's complicated. And then this is a something, and I want you to hard code it into that one and that one. And that means first it goes from Stewart Station, then it goes to number 2, and then it goes to Albany, and then it goes to number 1 on the way back. What could possibly go wrong? Then I'm gonna look at what else is on this line. There's the Syracuse to Albany. That's the freight line. This we need 2 trains for this. I must have deleted one of them. We made more money by this one more, and then I need to make sure that this goes. No, that's not it. Off you go. That's not it. It's on here. Syracuse to Albany. That's not gonna quite work until I have the other one built. So that kind of means, if I'm looking correctly at this, yeah. Those 2 should be the tracks. I would highly recommend building things correctly in the first try. Okay, gridirons there, and the water wheel there. Should have probably been on the other side, don't care. Direction, very important. Yep, and now I should be able to. Now I don't have any trucks on any of any. Oh, there it goes. There's something. What is your problem? What is your problem? You need to be on from Syracuse. Okay, let me just try and click correctly. So it. I can't see the direction. Like, except for like a little flash here, but I know the direction is the first thing here. Edit. First thing is I'm gonna go there. Then I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go back, and then I'm gonna go back. So Syracuse to 1, to 2, to Albany, to 3, to 4. Alright, so I need to figure out if my I should have a freight line as well. I don't have a freight line. Maybe I deleted it. Can I see the trains routes using a station? There's only one. Great. Okay, so that we know. From here to here, and that will be one train, and it'll be freight only, and it will go from the station to that one, there. Sweet, because that's on number 1. All right, easy. And we don't have any money. Now what? Why are you not growing? You're not growing because you just don't get any grain. So now, since we have a freight line, we should be able to... Oh, hold on. I actually shouldn't have this one. This one. I don't want it. Could I change the stations? Yeah, you go from Stewart Station all the way, because we can. That's crazy. To Boston? Because it's not supposed to go up to Syracuse, because I have the one from Iman Stop up to Syracuse. So this one will have to go to Boston. And then... Does it go back? So it alternates to that one, and then it goes to that one. And then I need 2 trains for this, and they're going to be freight. And I'm going to set 1,000,000 checkpoints. So the first thing is go to that one. Then to that one. Oh shit, that's not correct. That's not correct. Delete. Delete. It's actually incorrect because it has to be... No. So the first thing is go to number 2. Go to number 2. Stay on number 2. And that goes to Boston. That seems a little bit excessive. And then I have to make sure that it doesn't skip the other way back. There. There. And there. I think I should only have 2 stations like this. Oops. Go away. Go away. Then I can make another one for... just 1 train. If you don't foregrid... yeah, you're right. I think you're right. It's the foregrid that actually breaks it. Let me try and smash the foregrid and see what I can do. And then, in this case, I was thinking somewhat along the same lines. So thank you for... then let's not go foregrid because they will never, ever. Unless... yeah, hopefully the foregrid's also more expensive. So let's go grid and then go 2. That one, that one. This makes so much more sense. I just want things to stick to those. If they're the inners or the outers. And yeah, let's delete all of those. Hey, we're learning. No. That one. Here I don't have them. And what about up here? I think I also have them here. Nope, because I haven't extended the line yet. And then I'm gonna go all the way over. That's 2 plus 2. This one is 2 plus 2. This one is 2 plus 2. All of these things are just easier next time. And these are all good. And this is also good. Yep, that's working, I think. So I still can't remember. I saw this line coming up somewhere where you could select what parts. What is your problem? Problem with road? Oh no. What's your problem? Pastor's Rest to Albany. Rail line incomplete. Oh no. Can I just at least zoom there? Pastor's Rest to Albany. Why? It doesn't seem broken, does it? Maybe it's this one? This one looks kind of broken, doesn't it? Maybe? So here we have a problem, right? Yeah, there's something wrong. Albany, Station 2. Station Boston, yes. Albany, it's Pastor's Rest. Why? It's the one that says it was a problem. It's set to go to incompatible state. Where is it going to do that? I don't see where that has incompatible stations. It might be caught on the wrong tracks, but I don't really think... Okay, let me just look at all the tracks, or all of them, and see if... No one has any problems anymore. They were just the temporary things. Portland. This is freaking complicated. And I'm not really getting anywhere. I still miss that one thing. Like, I know there was a place where we could set what stations. Like, there was a freaking view in the middle where I could set what stuff it was supposed to go to. Obviously, this one is negative, and that's okay. No, it's not. I don't get why this is negative, though. No, I don't need these waypoints, I think. It goes on the freight lines, yeah? This one is supposed to be negative. And if I do this, they will always still stay on... Yes, it'll still stay on the same lines. Yes. Yep. So for me, the most important thing is not efficiency. It is being able to figure out what the hell is going on. But I'm still missing one thing. It's a line management thing. I don't understand it.
Just look at the impact on the landscape. Watching our beautiful locomotives rolling over our tracks makes me a little teary-eyed. Albany is thriving. People are surging into the city and are pouring fresh money into my company. You are doing a marvelous job. Please don't stop now. Have you ever traveled to Buffalo? Using
Yes.
the new Erie Canal, this is not as uncomfortable as it used to be, but passengers keep complaining about how long the journey takes. Another opportunity for a profitable connection.
So more quests. Achieve an express status on a line between Albany and Buffalo. That's not a problem. Make sure the route is direct. Albany and... Sure. Oh, we didn't lose anything, but we made him pay more money. What? Okay, so Buffalo to Albany. That means we need to extend our rail line, which is luckily not very difficult. So these are the two lines that will then be... Can I just do... No, I can't. Another one. There. That's nice that we can build parallel lines like that. And then I will build gridiron 2. The gridiron is such a massive improvement from the first one. There. Then I am going to take... This is my rail line. This should... Oh my god, I don't know. Click on edit line, then click on the station name left on it. There we go. Oh, that's perfect. Thank you. This is my express. You're only allowed to go these two. What? What does this mean? Can I... Are you sure you want to stop editing this? No. Okay, so this is not selecting, this is just an overview. I don't know what this is. Like priority? Choose priority? So I think I have to delete this line because now it has to go over to the next ones. Let's see. Oh, it's only to this one. Okay, so let's build more tracks. Ah, shit. I messed it up. Again, as always. That is cheap. Cheap. Cheap and... Oh, that got a little more expensive. Whatever. That's because it's further out. Okay, and then we do the gridirons. Oh, I forgot some direction, didn't I? On the previous ones, I did. And then I am going to do that one. Yes. Did I get this one when I rebuilt it? Yes, a water tower here. But I don't think I got directions. Nope, I did not. You set the track priority on each station. Yeah, but since if it's stuck on tracks 1, 2, and I wanted to move it on to 3, 4, I can't make them change the tracks unless I build the gridiron, get them over there, remove the gridiron, and I was just like, nah. Just delete them. Let's see. So, trains with this stuff. I mean, I think the UI is excellent. I can't imagine any way that I would have a better way of doing this. Okay, so this one is just basically going out to those locations. Great. Then I'm going to check from here. Check stations with Buffalo. Then we have 1 to Syracuse, 2 to Syracuse. They have to be going on the other tracks. I think I honestly have to delete this. I don't know how I would change them over. Because I don't think I can. I think I can. Okay, how is that actually over on 3-4 already? Okay, well that's perfect. Then but this should not be there. This line should be switched over to lines 1 and 2. And it can't because how do I change it? It sucks, man. It sucks. I can't make the trains jump from 3-4 to 4 to 1-2. And that's kind of intended because I want them to be locked in so that freight trains and express trains never mix up, right? Don't want them ever to mix up. So I can't see any way except just deleting this train. Goodbye. And this one is all trains. That one, delete, it's easier. I lose a lot of money from it, but at this point it doesn't really matter. So from here to here, no, to number 2, and then to there. And then it actually should be fine because as long as it's a waypoint, it'll stick to position 1, 2, and 3. No, 1 and 2. Yeah, the top ones. Good. Hold on. No trains. Let's get a train and let's get it to do it only express. Sweet. Then I am going to get distracted by this tenders. By issuing an open call for bids to multiple contractors before any building is constructed, construction prices for all buildings go down. I'll take it. There you go. Now build another one from here to, I can't remember. Is it there? Yes. To there. Freight only. That's on track 1 and 2. Sweet. So now if I click on 1 and 2, it'll have the freight train. If I click here, it's going to have only the express train. Good. Now I can then do the mission. That was from Buffalo to Albany. Choose locomotive. And well, let's get 2, but they'll only be express, and it will then have to be, it is actually just already hard coded into 3-4. Cool. Somehow it looks correct. There we go. Add a switch. Yeah, but I don't want to switch. The whole point is that I want things to be, when they're placed on the right track, they can never go wrong. Because if there's like one chance that they can switch over in case of, then they will do it when I don't want it. So now I have a potential. Here, achieve an express status on a rail between Albany and Buffalo. I wouldn't be able to do that unless I had, had a dedicated rail line. Can you make a service dead end branch connected to all 4 lines so you can direct trains there? And so I can probably do something like that. All right, I need to figure out why you're not growing. So now that's the next thing. Now we figure out why you're not growing. You need lumber and you need meat, but could you get those from the other ones? I don't know. Could you get it from this one? Can we also just build things here? Yeah. But how though? Because it really needs to merge into The top lines. Or should it just get a new line? I don't know. You kind of need some kind of pattern, and then just for everything you just follow that pattern, no exceptions. That looks pretty decent. We just don't have any money. In case I want to drag it the other way. Yeah. So I think all my stations should have this line, 4 lines, boom, for freights and stuff. So I can always just, if I need to get freight between 2 remote locations, I can do that. I'm going to build this one, and that's going to be a single line. And then I'm going to build a locomotive from Walker to Albany. That's kind of weird, because that's not really what I wanted. Was it? That's not at all what I wanted. Because... not sure I understand it. Yes, only single laned. But now, like my take on this is there any way that I can, like, if I look at this...
We find ourselves in a time of rapid innovation. If we go with it, we can end up in some wonderful places.
Oh my god, this is just exhausting. I'm enjoying it, but I'm extremely cognizant that I could just as well make a YouTube video. There is... man. This doesn't seem like a good stream game. Maybe it is. I don't know. Because I'm still awake. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? You're barely awake. That's the highlight of what we can achieve here. It's just like, okay, barely awake. So this is not growing because I'm not getting like the absolute basics of lumber and meat. How the hell do we get lumber and meat in here? Have you played? Yes, I have. So Boston is producing meat, right? There's a meat factory, yes. A little more dynamite when it being said are running around in game 2. Yeah. I'm not making any money. I don't know why I'm not making money. It's probably way too much maintenance. Stop to Buffalo. I mean, I have to have a train there, right? Dynamic effect. No, it's just that I don't know. It's just I really feel that I could just as well, or even better, have just sat down and recorded the YouTube episode for this, and then just re-recorded it. I don't know. Can you make an unprofitable weight for cargo? That's a good point. But I think it'll block the station then. What is this problem now? More breakdown. Why? I have a maintenance depot here, so that shouldn't happen. Deliver 8 loads of corn to Boston. Okay, so from here we'll make a train. Here to Boston. freight just go? You can see as a research for YouTube video. Yeah, but the YouTube video is still not gonna be good, right? So Albany is growing. Okay, so what I'm really having a monstrously tough time with, sort of in-game, is how the hell do I get stuff from here? I have meat. I have one. I have tons of this, but this is broken. Why? I have livestock, but it's not getting transformed. Why not? Why is production stopped? I have a million here. It's so convoluted. So I have currently in stock. This is stock level. Stock in city. I have 34. But this is not working. I can't level up the industry. It is already leveled up. I can't do anything about it. But it doesn't work. And it makes no sense why it's not working. Like, what else would it take? Back pressure? Like, now it's working, but it already had 33 in stock. And this consumption is the 4.8. That's the stuff that's getting consumed here. No, plus whatever the city is, I guess. Warehouse is full. It's not full. It's literally empty. Look, it's empty. I have one. I have full of the inbound and I have empty of the outbound. And yet this one wasn't working. Fulfillment of demand. That's just fulfillment of demand. See there. My warehouse has 24 tons of meat. Where? Where do you see that? There. Okay, export warehouse. Okay. So, there we go. Okay. So, what I need to do is export more meat from here. So, that means I need to make a meat thing. But that's the thing. Like, is it going to be only meat? Or is it... Because, for example, Syracuse is awful because it doesn't have meat. And it's also, Albany is fine, I guess. But if I transport to Syracuse, do I then make a dedicated train from Boston to here? I just don't. I just don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. So, okay, so the options I have, I'm just going to be trying to articulate them just to see if I can make any sense of this. Boston is producing more meat than it can use. Awesome. Everywhere else wants meat. Should I then make a stop from Boston to Albany? Or should I make one from Boston to Albany to Syracuse to Buffalo? Or should I make one from Boston to Pastors Rest and then have something else, another freight train coming in from Pastors Rest, getting it to Albany, from Albany to Syracuse, from Syracuse to Iman Stop, and then so on and so forth. Like,
until 1825, I'm almost a little sorry that it is to become obsolete so soon.
but then if I make it a dedicated train that goes from Boston to Syracuse and back again, then I also need one from Boston to Buffalo and back again. I need one to Boston. Then I need from everything to everything, which is going to be a massive amount of overproduction of trains. It's the part about what is the right way to do it. Do you do like many small stops and then they will just sort of load, unload all the way along the chain? Or do you do like dedicated A to B, and I can't figure out what is the right way to do it. it's not sort of, I don't expect like what option is better. I want to figure out how to determine what are the parameters, what is the way that the game should be played. I'm pretty sure it can't be stop to stop to stop, because these stops can't handle more than 6 materials, and that's not going to be enough.
The canal itself was first proposed in 1699. Nowadays, there is so much less time between idea and realization. This is absolutely extraordinary. It works! Fewer and fewer travelers are using the Erie Canal because our train connections are simply better. Our company enjoys great popularity in Albany, and soon a new mayor will be elected. If I could win the election, I could use that to our advantage. Why don't you take a few measures to present me in a favorable light to the undecided voters?
Aren't you just supposed to have meat warehouses on every link between? Maybe, but that's, then I can say each and every warehouse here should be having, like, what are the most basic stuff that every city needs? Corn, but not livestock. Oh, what is this? Auction, and I don't have money. Corn, I guess. They all want corn, lumber, meat, beer, apparently. Sugar, cloth. See the problem? What are the most basic things? But even if I just check the most basic things, then I think these are the most basic things. What am I missing? What's the most basic thing I'm missing? Don't know. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. That's the cloth I'm missing. It's also lower demand, so. Okay, so let's do that on all warehouses. That one and that one. Those are the ones. Now, that means I have freight lines that goes back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, here and here. Oh, this one is missing some liquids. This one, do we have a freight line here? One stop to Boston. No. Pastor's Rest to Albany. Yes, I do. 2 train to Boston. This one and this one are junk stations. They should not be there. And then on this part, Pastor's Rest. And then this is a little bit different. Oh, what do we get? That's a lot of stuff, but let's just do that. You are not growing because you're missing probably grain. But then I just don't know if, I don't know. Like, at this point, I just have to hope that goods from here will just get a little bit in here, get a little bit in there, 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 so that this one will get grain in the end. That's just not going to happen. That's just not going to happen. It just isn't going to happen. It's completely impossible. That's my main issue with it, is that I don't really understand. Reliability, sure. Reliability, creative accounting, maintenance reduction. Yes, please. Maintenance reduction. Yes, please. Would adding more trains from Boston to the next city help with the outflow of goods? I don't think it's the flow of goods. It's the identification that this one has an excess of grain. This one has a deficit of... No, this one has a deficit of grain. I know it's a bad example, but let's say Boston has a deficit of grain. Does it then generate a queue of, or a delivery command from here that says, okay, start bringing in here. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, start bringing in here. Okay, fill up the location here. The warehouse, for example. Let's see, how are we have 0 in the warehouse, for example. Like, that's the thing I don't get in the sense that cities don't need warehouses, as far as I understand. But you know, we'll see. Construct a city building, museum, university, library, factories, railway buildings, factories. No, they don't. They just store things. Why not try and see what happens? I mean, this is exactly what I've been trying, and I don't think it works. It's just... It is literally what I have been trying. And yeah, this one seems like it's getting grain inbound somehow. I don't get how it got the grain in here, because the only way to get grain is from up there. So it might work. This one is not getting grain. And it's also because it doesn't have any rail line here. So let's make a freight line between these two and then see if we magically get it. I think I have to delete that. And delete that. Fuck it, just delete this as well. That's not good, because how am I going to go to that one? Yeah. Scrap that. Inbound. That's pretty cheap. That's one. Looks pretty cheap. Build the other one. Pretty cheap. And then gridirons, there, 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 there. Get some, water barrels there and there. White terminal needs to get what? I don't get why there's a maintenance warehouse. Yes. Click the warehouse. Corn. There, 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 and there. That's 6, but not livestock. Well, I guess you have livestock. You're delivering livestock, so that's fine. And then I need to figure out what trains are using this. None. None. Oh, there is a train. White terminal to Boston. That's weird why that got here. Okay. And then here there's a... Okay, so it deduced that the ones that were there actually was this area. That's actually pretty clever. Okay, so now we have a freight line here. So now I want to see if I will eventually get some grain here. And eventually get some, because now I have a freight line from Boston as well. So Boston, which is overfilled with, well, not really, but has meat, then the meat should start sort of going over here. If I look at the warehouse, I don't know what's in here. Yeah. On each side of the triangle path. Yeah, it can, but it's not always great. Okay, let me build the next station here. I'm gonna try to sort of have a certain way of doing this. Here. And then where's the next station? Oh, that's out of the area. Okay. There. And lines. Let's see. This is the inner line. This is a freight line. Goes into that one. It's a little expensive. Why? There must be like... Oh, station platform. Ow. 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 And I don't have the money then. Shit. And the other one. Wow, that's expensive. Why? Oh, that is ungodly expensive. Why? Station platforms. Oh, it's the most expensive one here. There. Still gets pretty damn expensive. What if I trash this and build it from the cheapest? It's the cheapest. Look at that. That's not good. -1 +1. Sure. Basically nothing. Basically not. Oh, 100,000. 100,000 more. And... Okay, well, let's start making some money from this one. Let's make... get some directions. Yeah. Let's get some grids. Do they cost anything? Nope. And oh yeah. And then get a water place watering hole. Do you have a repair station? Yes, you have a maintenance depot. We made money. Woohoo! Still don't want to see my... Okay, so now I can build from Sawyer to Portland. There. Choose locomotive. And that's going to be a freight. And it's not the right location. This is not the right ones. It has to be... There. So now it goes on the top ones. Good. Whoa, why is that one turned the wrong way? That's probably over here. We got a little bit of money so I can build the last one. There. And then they will need to be set the right direction because that's weird now. There. Grids. And grids. And a water wheel. And I don't have money for the water wheel. There. Got some money. Let's see. I forgot my break. What did I miss? I missed this one. Okay, so that's now done, but what I'm missing is a rail line from here. That goes out on number second highest track, and then go into Bangor, and then the train, and that's a freight. Good. Then we want another line from, I don't know, Bangor to right-hand drive, so that's this track, and to Portland, and that's going to be this one, and I'll get 2, and that's going to be express. Boom. Thoughts on game over the original? I think it's cleaner. It's much more crisp. Much easier to work with. And can I just pay it back? Yeah, sure. Accrued interest, sure. Whatever. I got the money. So, that should... Let me just look at this one now to see... It still doesn't get it. Okay, so I don't know. I think I have now proven that it doesn't work. What are you? You're bringing cattle in? Okay. Let me see what you're bringing back. Nothing. Why? Why is it not bringing anything in? It should bring stuff here that it could bring further to this location. No, but okay, so Vasily, I just proved that Portland, you have that. Okay, well, inheritance. You have 5.2. I wonder. It won't take any of this. Like here, this is how much inbound, and now it's up to 13. Then would it ever take those? Like this train just came in and unloaded some grain. Where are you? You're unloading beer, but you're coming all the way up there. I don't understand it. I just don't understand it. Is there a new functionality to be able to move freight? No, it should be able to. This one is, where's the grain? This one, here's the grain location. It has 72 for export, so it has everything. It is monstrously big. It has massive amounts. But what I don't want to do is I don't want to make a freight train that goes from here directly into Boston and another one that goes here and directly into Portland, because it's like, then I need one train for every product from every combination from every city to every city. I was like, that's the number of cities cubed. It's just freight train farm always full. It probably is. Yes. Let's see where it goes. It goes in here, and then the question is when it comes in here. Let's have a look if it gets moved somewhere. What the hell? Stupid station. Yeah, this is a special one because this goes all the way from... Yeah, it's a special train that goes to Boston. That's why it has...
A few years ago, people in Albany were still skeptical about the railroad. Your success will silence even the hardiest naysayers.
Producing grain to your network. Yes, no shit. Double that train. That's not the train I want. I mean, I can't explain it. I hate this. Like, obviously this is a good train. This is a usual train. It gets grain from Stewart train station to Boston. Awesome. And that works. Boston is happy. Boston is super happy. Woohoo! But Portland is not happy. Because the stuff that brought into Boston will never be transported onwards. No, I don't care. And then I'd have to... I was hoping that the warehouse would do this. The warehouse would bring stuff in, transport it on to the next one, but it's not doing that. Can they export goods that they can't produce? Maybe not. But if it doesn't, then I have to have a... You have to move to the warehouse first. Yes, but I'm trying to figure out how the game works, and it doesn't generate intermediate stops. So here, what I want to have happen is that it can take these 12, move them in here, and move them in there, but it won't do that. Every station has a grain warehouse. Every house has a warehouse. You can only build warehouses on rural stops. Everyone else. That's a great bridge, right? Yeah. So, in order for me to get grain into Portland, the only way I can get grain into Portland is by exporting it directly, which means this. I need to get the station, not the... I have to replicate this train. No, I can't do that. I can't do that. I refuse to do that. It's gonna be so stupid. It's gonna be so ridiculously stupid. Let's build another one. Let's see if it's because it's not saturated enough. I don't think so. Export warehouse, that's and production. But the point here is, for example, Albany. Albany has meat. Yes. How does it get meat? It can only get the meat from Boston or Portland, because those are the ones that produce meat. Yeah? And they're next to the cattle, so that's awesome. Awesome. So that's the only way for Albany to get meat. And the only way for Albany to get meat is that Boston exports it, because there is no direct line. There's no direct line for... See, let's see, where is it? Where is it? Oh, here's another problem. There's no Albany to Boston speedy line. But there's no Boston to Albany. I'm just going to make the other one. That one. And then it has to go on lane 3. And then Albany. And then, can't believe I forgot that. Express, there you go. So back to the point. The only way that meat goes into Albany is that it goes from Boston into Pastor's Rest, into the warehouse, and onwards from the warehouse in here. Because there is a line that goes Pastor's Rest to Albany, and there's another one here. No, wait, that's not a good way to do it. It's here. From Pastor's Rest to Boston. So Boston exports meat, export meat, and that's how Albany gets meat. Now the question is, I can't have it do the same thing here when it is not something that it is producing, I guess. Which again means I don't know how, but somehow. Isn't Boston using up all the grain? I guess it's more along the lines of Boston is only going to get the grain that it requests from here. So now I built 2 lines here. This one. I wish I could click them. Why can I not click you? I'd like to see what they're transporting. Nothing. Towards Steel Station, towards Steel Station. Okay, so they're both going there. So I don't know, they will hopefully go and pick up everything. Seems we're making money now. Yeah, I'm just trying to understand how the game works. I'm honestly not trying to win or anything. I'm just trying to figure out how it works. Train it to the warehouse. It seems so weird. So I have to go past Boston to here and then transport it out. That's awful. I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's here's one. That one is filling up. The other one is coming in. Be able to add more trains on more lines if they're always full. Sure. But the question is, now that they are always full, is that shouldn't it be oversaturating this? And if it's oversaturating it, when will it then start exporting? But it probably won't, because this is where it says export warehouse. The only thing we can do is we can make a beer factory out of it, and then we can export the beer. We can make another meat industry. So I'm just really not understanding how I am supposed to get grain into these two, because now it's like grain into here, then another one grain into there, and another one grain into there. I'm like, is that really what we're supposed to be doing? That's my main gripe at this point, is that, yeah, like, how? Move it to a central warehouse, then to each city. To all cities. I don't think it did. I'll happily try. Let's give it a shot. So we'll change it. We'll change this one. So the one that goes here. I will now change your schedule from going from Sturgeon to Boston. You'll be now going into here, and Boston's out. Confirm. Train runs on a long segment without a direction. Oh, crap. I can't do that because this is... No? What? It's on a long segment? What? Okay, then I didn't get it. Okay, just change it. There. What does it say? Your train lines runs on long sections without direction. I guess we forgot the direction. There. So now change again. Okay, now you're going to Stewart Station. You're being serviced. Okay. This now has directions. Then look at cities as consumers and providers and warehouse as buffer chests. But I don't think that's how it's intended. I guess you kind of then have to have like buffer chests outside of stations or between stations. It seems so weird. It seems so weird. But then again, like, how am I gonna get it into the next station? Because that's gonna be the same problem. I didn't solve anything. I just, instead of going to Boston, I go into 2 stations. Does that mean that I have to sort of take extra train out here and go into that one just to get... I don't know. I just don't know. Alright, well, let's build something more.
Our illustrious
Hey, MCell, thank you for the
welcome home.
17 months. I like how the game plays. I just don't like how extremely untransparent it is in terms of sort of what the hell am I supposed to do? Oh shit. I can't do that. Not if I want to move you onwards to another location. Do we want to go up to Quebec? Quebec. Sure.
A kind gesture.
Baked beans, some untransparent bits for you. Thank you for the 200 bits. So, let's have a look at this. Plus 16 is inbound. And then that comes in now. No, it doesn't. What are you doing? You're waiting. Quebec branch can at White Terminal. But I don't think that's going to be a good idea because then I'd kind of lose my overall line. Kind of want to... Kind of want to do one long line and I don't know if that's good. Well, it's probably not, but I can go to London. Can I build in here? I don't know. Oh, hold on. We have a mission as well that says construct a university in Albany. Okay.
Well done. People are ecstatic.
Connect
about our
3
new
rural
university.
businesses producing grain. That's one. Oh. Damn. The fact that I use the inner one here means that how am I going to connect this part in here without deleting everything and moving them? Or maybe the answer is another station. What does a station cost? Then that can own. I don't know how that works. I don't know if that's gonna what that's gonna happen. I mean, stuff on this network can't go anywhere else. What? You need to own a concession before you can perform in the action region. This region includes you, whatever that means. Sure. Do I need 2 lines or 1 line? Probably not over this. Let's go a little bit round. Got a little more manageable. A lot more manageable. So that's like a 1 back and forth. Should it be 2 back and forth? Yeah.
Great. By the way, I have decided to run for the Democrats in this election. I believe that I can best represent our interests as a candidate for this party. Have you heard yet? We've won the election.
Well, that was
I
quick.
am now the mayor of Albany. You are truly a genius. I just spoke to the mayor of Philadelphia. They're willing to grant us access to the southern part of the East Coast. For a fee, of course.
Yeah.
We should definitely take advantage of this opportunity.
And then that goes up to the second least expensive. Build. And a parallel track. There. That should mean this one goes into all. And that's here. And that's there. Boston Albany Railway near railroad station. Yes. And then I need directions. There we go. And then I need... I don't know why I built double. Why did I build double lanes? That's so silly. That is incredibly silly. I'm gonna have 1 train going back and forth. There you go. There to... What? Oh, right. Train direction now. They have to be neutral. There. Otherwise, it doesn't work. There. A train. Just 1 train. Do freight. Boom. Yeah, I know. Next one. From here to here. Train. 1 train. Express. Done. Yes. So that is now hooked up, but really awkward. Is it worthwhile trying to split freight and passenger trains between different stations and tracks? It's worthwhile, but it's insanely expensive. Like these ones cost how much? Don't know. 47,500. So that means Syracuse should be growing, and what are you not having? You don't have lumber. You will not get lumber this way. You can get lumber up here then. Oh, I also misplaced it. Build. Build and directions, that's dual direction. So I'm just really spoiling Syracuse now. From here to there. Build, and that will be from here, and then Syracuse 2. There. Yes, one directional. I just have one train going back and forth like this. Okay, Buffalo is completely useless. Why are you useless? You're not getting any wood. Yeah, let's check the grain here. Looks like this is growing. Yay! I think that the issue I have with this game is the complexity. Oh, you whatever. Is the way that it's sort of supposed to be played. I don't know. Let me try to articulate it here on the sort of the last 15 minutes. I think it plays incredibly smooth, and it is really easy to set things up. The difficult part is the strategy of it. Like, every single city needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's actually... Is that because it has an industry? Oh, it's because it has an industry. Never mind. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 main products. Let's call it 6. Just 6 main products. And in order for all stations, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of my stations need 6 products. That's 36 combinations. And then I need to make sure that I have, let's say I have wood. That's 1, 2, 3 locations now that I have wood. One can only go one place. The other one, how do I get this wood and this wood to go into, in a balanced way, into the 5 other stations in a way that sort of is smooth. And yeah, that's the logistical challenge of it. But it's also just super frustrating because every time you build something, it's really annoying to rebuild it. Let's say I wanted actually just to get another track here, but I couldn't because I built the station here, and then I'd have to build it on this side, and then I'd have to take up all of these 4 and all of these 4, move them down one tile in order to get like a new outbound here from track 1. And that's not gonna happen. Then it ends up being like a bleh, like this. And I was trying to say, if I just have 2 lines for freight, 2 lines for passengers, then I can just get everything on the main bus and then transport it where it needs to go. But the fact of the matter is that something as elementary as sugar, like I have sugar here and I have sugar there. So this sugar obviously can support these 2 locations, done. This one can obviously support these 2 locations, yes. But then I need to get sugar into Syracuse, sugar into Buffalo. Is that 1 train, 2 trains? How am I going to do that? Is it dedicated lines? Is it not dedicated lines? And then the next part is, well, that's sugar. Now do the same thing for lumber and grain and corn and meat and beer, right? And it just becomes like extremely convoluted and tedious and just because you can't seem in they can't sort of spread it out on the network themselves. And once you have a train, the train has to go back and forth, and that costs money. So if I spend a dedicated train that goes from Walker Station to Syracuse, then that's one train that goes back and forth, costing me money. All it does is bring wood from here to there and cause congestion in the network. Then I have another one from Walker Station to Buffalo with wood. Not doing anything, just that. Then I have same from Pastor's Rest to Syracuse, from Pastor's Rest to Buffalo, from, you know, all those combinations that I have to be maintained. And yeah, it's just one train, but the thing is, like, those trains just, they add up, they cause congestion, they cost maintenance, they cost personnel, they have to be set up and maintained and managed, and it just becomes an insanely big grind to set it up and manage, even though the actual effect of setting it up is not that big of a deal. It's pretty simple. Just set it up. It's super neat to click it. But the idea of how to manage the flow of resources, I don't get it. City to city freight and passengers should be through one station, then another station per city for outside freight. That did not make any sense. Try it again. City to city freight and passengers. Forget passengers. City to city freight should be through one station, then another station per city for out. It doesn't make sense. I don't get it. Shouldn't you use warehouses for distribution? I don't know. Like, this is a warehouse, and then, but that's not.
Blast it. The blackmailer was actually serious and sabotaged one of your tracks.
Don't care. The rural stations send to freight station in a city. Absolutely. Completely agree. But does that mean that you would set up from Walker Station to Syracuse, from Walker Station to Buffalo, because somehow they need wood going there? That would be 2 extra trains just for the wood. And then sugar would be the same thing there and there. I mean, I suppose it works, but ugh. That's what I'm saying. Ugh. That stops and unloads half at one city and half at the next. I have no idea how to do that. How the hell would you set up something that unloads half at one location and half at another location? Train settings. That's edit, that's not it. How? What does it do then? But that doesn't control. Okay. Minimum wagons of arriving or departing. How can I remove these? Let's edit this one. So instead, I want to kill that, and then it goes to Boston, and then it goes to Portland. Let's set this up, right? And then here I will edit it, and then it goes departing, and then you want minimum 8. Is that correct? This is also atrociously bad. It should never have this option. It should only be there. It should not be able to drive on 4. Ah, fuck, I don't know. But this is wrong. I don't care about my perks. That doesn't matter. And then... Oh, shit. I don't know what this is. Is that it? It's allowed because you have balancer instead of the station. No, I do not have a balancer. I have a gridiron, and it only balances between 2 stations. So it should always go in on 1, and it should always go out on 2. No exceptions. And then this should not be possible. It makes no sense. I mean, obviously it's wrong, but I spent so much time on ensuring that this would not happen, because this is messed up, because it's going to ruin my express lines. So you could pick up meat. No, that's good. That's too complicated. And then this means, this little bloop means that it has to unload. What? That makes no sense. But okay, I guess somewhere that we have stuff without directions. There we go. That's why. Okay, that's why it went so weird. But it really still shouldn't. Okay, but still, it should not happen. Okay, we'll find it again. No, you are not allowed to be there. Wrong place. Oh my god, I hate this. I fucking hate this. Now it's driving on the wrong tracks again. I spent so much effort on making sure that this would not happen, but whatever. That's a different problem. It's generally used to pay 2 stations per city. Yeah, but you can't do that in the beginning. You can do that later on. You can sort of build them facing away from each other, but I don't think that's something you can do in the beginning, because you just don't have the money for it, and therefore you have to do something, and then what you can do later on is not the same as what you can do now. Why are we not going anywhere? Oh, it's just... See, this is the reason why it should not be here. The freight train should not be on the express line. So annoying. Also don't understand. Oh, it's weird. Should have been fixed. There you go. Just get a repair shop here. Maybe you'll repair now. Oh no, it doesn't stop here, so that was useless. More faster. breakdown. Maintenance needed. Everything is breakdown. So maybe the answer is when building again to build a double line between the first couple of cities and then decide that that double line is going to be for freight only. And then we build the other one later. Oh my God, that's going to be so difficult, right? It's going to be, yeah. And then build separate stations for passenger trains for each city. That's expensive. And that'll be a lot of bridges over and under. Okay, let's see. It actually unloaded here. Unloaded half, so that works. Okay, I think this is going to help a little bit. Because that means, for example, I could make one from Pastor's Rest. Let me try to make that just to... So, for example, Syracuse is missing sugar. And Buffalo is also missing sugar. Yes, and because of that, they can't grow. So I would need to say... Now I'm just trying. I would need to go from here to Syracuse 1 to Buffalo. And I'd have to be... It's going to be that one. I'm just going to get one train. It's going to be manual. And it's going to be up here. I'll get sugar cubes for all of it. Minimum 8 wagons. I'm going to go into the next one. Four wagons. There. And then it drives. Lock the lines to lock. What does that mean? Yeah, the tracks, yes. That's what I'm gonna do here. That means the first thing it goes is this waypoint here. And if it goes on that waypoint, it cannot go out of it. Then it is stuck on those two lines. There. Then you could be really fancy and try to figure out what you'd want to get on the way back, but I don't know if that's gonna getting a little bit too advanced. It'll drive empty back again. The issue though is, what if I can't load it to full? Then it's just gonna block the tracks, right? As we are seeing right now. Why do I not see how much is actually there? Here. Oh, it's 37 for export. But it's not export. It's not working. Waiting for goods. Why? 37 export storage. Demand? Ugh. Why is this line the wrong way? How did that happen? It shouldn't happen. I don't know. Why is it it looks ahead for city demand. Okay, but I guarantee you that Syracuse, there's a demand. And Buffalo? Why is there no demand? Alright, well that's no demand. Shit. So it won't go until there's a... Why is there no... There is a demand now. But it's not coming in... No, yeah, there is a demand. So it should be generating it. That's the whole point of not working. Waypoint 1. And then this is going to do what? Just going to Boston. I don't like them waiting at stations. So this one just doesn't make any sense. Okay, let's have a look at our... nope, don't care. That one, right? This is our line. And it goes to Albany. It did not go to Albany. Why? Oh, it's Syracuse. But why is it going to... Oh, it's just Pastor's Rest to Buffalo. That doesn't mean that... It still should be... Why does it not say where it's going? Oh, it's because it's on the edit mode. It's going to Syracuse. Okay, so at this point... It can't leave now. It can't leave. Well, that sucks. No, that's not it. Got the wrong one. This one will get stuck forever and ever and ever and ever because it's set to minimum of there. I can't have it set to minimum. Those minimums are just junk. They just don't work. Because if there's just one time that it unloads it, then it will wait here until it has 4. But since it's never loading at this point, make it minimum 4. If I do minimum 4, this exact thing happens. It cannot proceed because it's going to be stuck here, unloading the 4, and it will never ever be loaded again because there's nothing being loaded on board. So no. Then I have to make sure that I don't do it unless I know there's a demand for it, which is also like really strange. Like, why is there no demand? You're size 3 and you don't have a demand. You have a demand, but no. I don't get it. This is current delivered by train. This is stock in city. This is demand per week. Why did it not generate demand for sugar? From the sugar farm, yes, I did that, but that's also what I've done here. But set a minimum of 4, so that at least it has to be going out for one of them. But I don't understand it anyway. I mean, now you're growing, but you still don't have anything. You shouldn't be. I think that with this game I spend an inordinate amount of time just going like, why does it do that? Why does it do that? Why is it doing this? Why is it doing this? Shouldn't it be doing? No. Why is it not? And it's just, I don't know how they. I like everything about it. It just doesn't work. I spent way too much time thinking about how the game works and way too little time playing the game. If I'm just thinking about it, I think out of the 4 hours I spent at least 2.5 hours figuring out how the game works and only 1.5 hours actually playing it. That's not good. That is not good. They can get overland too, yes, but they don't. This one does not get overland, because then it would say something here. But it doesn't. It doesn't get overland. It only gets overland if it has... There was like a little arrow thing to it as well, right? The points and stuff like that. Yeah, so I think that my conclusion with this game is that if you want to understand how it works, it is is super untransparent. There's so much magic happens behind the scenes that it's just super difficult to figure out, for me at least. Yeah, that's really frustrating. Yeah. Sorry, that was a shitty stream. Wow. Don't think I really wanted to play this. It's trains. It's a good UI. Don't have farms on the main line. I thought that was a good idea. Oh, there's a block traffic. Yeah, for freights. Yeah, I guess. They'll give a block transit. I really, really wanted to like this. And I really like it. It's just so intransparent. Obfuscated. Fuck. And then I just couldn't get any. Yeah, enjoyed it. This is a campaign. We'll first play the tutorial. This is the start of the campaign. Yeah. I'll do a first look tomorrow, and maybe if I sleep on it and spend some time on it tomorrow and can save and reload and all that stuff, then I might be able to make some train stuff that makes sense. And Jeddas90, thank you for your assistance. It was very appreciated, and thank you for your patience as well. Yeah. All right, I'm out. Thank you for joining. Good night. I'll see you guys around. Don't expect a stream tomorrow. I'm going out, but Saturday will be something. And then Factorio on Sunday. Good night. Take care and stay effective.